wish you to have a nice game. So, with my number one, you will start. You have one minute.
Hi, I'm George. Player number one. Yeah, what did I think on that night? I reflected about the games yesterday and kind of how they're different to how we play in London. And I think the biggest difference to me from yesterday was that, and I only played two, I watched a few on the screen. So for me, the biggest difference was that Mafia gives a lot more checks as a fake sheriff on their own Mafia, right? So the first game I lost, I remember we had a situation, I think were you in the game? We had two black checks by the fake sheriff, and one of the black checks was actually Mafia. And I think what I failed to do there in that game was to ask myself the question why the sheriff that had given two fake checks left as black, right? So I just basically in my mind went, yeah, like Mafia doesn't do that because I've never seen it, and then jumped to the conclusion, okay, that person has to be good. And in the last game, a Mafia gave a red check, and then at the end of the game, there were two red checks still in the play, and I think no one asked themselves why both red checks were basically still alive.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number two.
Hello, the city. I'm disappointed that I'm on player number two because I were there to analyze more and start to be already aggressive on somebody, and I have only player number one to do it. So sorry, but actually your speech on one hand, I don't like that you come back to the previous game, but it's fine for the player of number one. So it's kind of a great. Maybe I would be aggressive on you, maybe not. I don't know. On the rest, I think it makes a point to split, and then I would talk, and then I would start to aggress. I'm by your
10 seconds left. Go by number three.
I think one is right. I would one. I'm actually curious what Cole has to say, because I think it's interesting that some people play a lot with each other, some people are playing for time. So, for example, me and Four are playing with one a lot. So, in a way, our opinion about one weight more if we want to play like that, and not like I think it's a tournament and you do your best to win. And I think we could think about people who play with other people and weigh their opinion more. Yeah, unless we are all together, Mark, and then die, or unless they like about them. But if you think someone is red, then trust their opinion about someone who is playing with them for like 100 times. So I think one is red. I play with them a lot. They seem confident. They seem tapped. I don't think they're having some. I think they're generally doing enough. That's what they're thinking about. They're really competitive. They really want to win. They're one of our most competitive players. Two, maybe it's the fifth or sixth time they're not from my club. This less red than one, but I want to take both of them for now. Because two took one, right?
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number four.
Problematic because I don't think that. I think that when I asked them at the start of the minute, they said, "What did I think about during the night?" And then it was like you were making it up on the spot, and what you were talking about wasn't really. Those will be things that you're thinking all day yesterday, because we talked a lot about the games and the way that people are playing. So that's not something that will have come to you in the night. That's not something processed or any of those things. So I'm not playing with one. That doesn't seem like a red minute. Two took one, so that's not great. Two, yeah, You said that you took them. You seem excited about the game. No, it was more red, but I've misread. Three, I'm not sure. So you take one, which I don't like.
Second round.
But I think emotionally you're red, and when you get really passionate about the game and you start explaining how the game works, I think that I know. Positionally, it's not great, but on the read, I'm not being used to it.
Player number five.
Okay, so I didn't quite like the energy of player number one, but what he said was pretty good, and he gave good points. So for me, he's not red neither. Like now, player number two had energy that I like, but again, I like what exactly that player number one overall was quite. Player number three took both players that I didn't quite like, so I wouldn't play with player number three. That I'm playing with and two. Third player seven. Then the only good speech that I've heard was player number 4, so I play with player number 4.
10 seconds
And then
left.
to add to you, I just realized I'm playing first time only with player number 8. That's the only person I know more than a year.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 6.
I have some my thoughts by the way this. I'm like a red citizen. I'm playing today with you. And play with you all. Wish you all good game. And now about the position. I play with. We found each other. 4, 6, 10, red. Let's play together. At least to them. So we are red team. We found each other. I believe. Yeah, we already found us. We are team. Not yet. Okay, why? One doesn't give his nice thoughts. 2, telling about aggression, but you could already attack 1 and didn't do it. So 1 we can release him, no nice thoughts, why? 2 could attack, it's suspicious. Good check number 2. 3, a lazy position. No, 5 I would agree with position, but the beginning the 2 speak red, but I don't like the speech, it's also strange, so grayish. 4, 6, 10 is your reds.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 7.
Player number didn't speak yet. Doesn't make sense. The thing is, why do you need to be aggressive? Like, why do you desire? I didn't see desire in the previous game, but we were much fun and relaxed. I suspect player number 2. Take player number 2 both times. I like how you guys aggressive with like 5 ways. It maybe think ace players 1 and 2. Didn't I think that 4 had also process thinking took player number 3 despite liking the player number 1, so I think that there's 3 and 4 for that player. In fact, he attacked player 1 and 2, but he also told that number 3 so which I think that 3 he was rather
10 seconds left.
that 5 was not so bad, so I don't you attacked a lot of people, but
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 8.
1.
1 is ready.
I think I'll probably 1 is funny. Yeah, it will be okay. I think it's for me it's 1, 4, 7, and 10 are there. I explain everything. What said number 7, it's almost all my thoughts about number 4. That's why I think that 4 is a red player also. 7 said all thoughts all thread, all the communication between the players with the player number 10 I understood. I thinking that between 2 and 3 there's 1 okay. 5, 6, and 9 most probably into Mafs. So something like that. Yeah, if you would like, you
10
can check,
seconds
but
left.
also I can say that I'm sorry. Why 1 is hard? I'm thinking that he was nervous about that he won't be native, and he said that.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 9.
Some thoughts about
I think so, yeah, but 2 markers between 1 move, 1, 2, 3, 5. Talked about these games, it's not fun to play to the different for me that we had some thoughts, but later thinking how to continue. Therefore, was that 1 is bad by the argument I just did so therefore started to market as for me the bad because something impressive and doesn't but you don't play 1, 2, 3 get some fuss about players play 5 I'm not sure
10 seconds left.
if you're nervous because of the English or because of your first game, but as from I kind of you're right, the 6 looks like that, but I don't like it that you play with 10. 7 is the most stressful.
So your time is up. Thank you. Player number 10. You will finish the stay.
We will speak to the players number 1 and the player number 2. I nominate player number 1, and the first one is the player number 2. So we okay. The first player is nominated player number 2. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so for me, the worst speeches were the player number 2 and the player number 5. I remember your red game yesterday, and I thought that if you are red,
you will be your speech will be more like you're not sure about the number one, but I didn't like about it. Then number six for me is more red than number eight, so I guess that between 6 and 8 can be Mafia because eight you played the position of number six and you didn't take number six. I didn't like it. I think really four is but between one and six,
Thank you. We are going to the costume. So the players which are nominated is 2, 1, 2, 1. We're voting for player number 1. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 7. So player number 2. You have the last minute.
What can I say, guys?
It's probably to check number 2.
First,
Six is obviously Mafia. I get the sheriff card.
Sorry, I'm not being attentive. I didn't realize 2 was.
I get the sheriff card.
Well,
That is why I was calm. That is why I was not paying attention to be extremely aggressive. I want to hear all of us. And this completely like I don't have any checks. But 6, why you took 4 is completely red. 6, why you took 10, she even no spoken. 6 is completely back to me. Also the speeches of 8 and 9 is straight. So I don't have best yet, but
player number 8, be quiet. 10 seconds left.
I'm thinking that I don't like 6 is the better for me. Also 8 is kind of. I think 6, 8, 9 for me.
And the time is up. Thank you. Yeah, the game is over for you. Please don't pick for when you are going out from the game. And the night is coming with the 50.
We'll see. Oops. Page 5, me, number 9.
10 seconds left.
In the first circle, I was expecting them 4. I don't have a strong.
And the time is up. Thank you for playing the phone. Then the game is for you. Wait, when the player number is Thank you. The devil's out. Plan number 3. Your minute.
Number 6. I don't understand what you're doing. Maybe you can explain to me after the game what happened, or maybe I need to watch the game later again. But I didn't. If 2 signaled someone that the chef, he listened. It means that 2 is Mafia. Okay. So if it takes me time, but 2 is Mafia. Okay. That's why they said the chef. They wanted to expose the chef. You said that 6 is 100% Mafia. How do I know that for sure? And so they said 2, but it makes sense. If 2 is Mafia, then it's good to know that they're a Mafia. But if they claim that they're chef, then from my perspective, there's no reason to check 2. Okay? So you're right. But I checked 6. 6 is Mafia. If you think, if you want to eliminate it because I did a check that is not useful, then eliminate it. But 6 is Mafia. They were Mafia with 2. Okay? At least let me finish my verdict. Let me do another check for you and find who is the third Mafia. Who is playing with 6. Not 8. 8 has to check on 6. Well, the answer to the second 6.
And time is up. Thank you. Plan number 4.
Yes.
First call. Plan number 3.
I don't want to get rid of 3 yet because we have another round. We have another round. We don't have another round. Oh. Okay, I'll make 3. I didn't hear 2 say.
Is there your nomination?
I nominate 3.
3.
I didn't hear 2 say that, so I'm genuinely baffled that this side of the table will have that. But there's multiple, like 7 didn't hear it, I didn't hear it, 3 didn't hear it. I'm genuinely really confused. What? I thought you were black for the entire first round. You wasted so much of your first minute with breakfast bit. So did you, but I think you're red, which because you seemed confused and surprised. And in your minute, I think that everything made sense. So 5 was really red for me, even though they broke the split. 10, I think, is back. 10 was signaling that I didn't make any sense during my minute. You were going, how are you taking 3? And then you asked me. You said that I was red on my round, and I think it's because everyone else said that I was red, and you were like,
Thank you. Plan number 4.
So I'm still very confused, but the only thing I got something really good that I've heard was from the player number 3, I guess. He assumed that 2 was Mafia, right? This is the only thought that I liked on the table for this moment. I didn't quite get the position of player number 4, so I'll be consciously, carefully playing with player number 3.
Then number 6.
One possibility to win for the city. I'm sorry for breaking the split. I didn't hear it. Actually, 2 might be nervous due to she Sharif. We play together, and I have seen maybe she didn't attack 1. She had the reasons. That's why she was suspicious for me. 3 check at me. They break. In a normal, in a usual world, you don't check those players who break the split. We should play the balance. It's only one way to survive. I thought that 8 is black. If you're red, but I thought that 8 is black because I seen his 2 red cards. He's attacking players. Right now, you was not attacking too much players. You just tell there is black, 2 blacks, etc. And then you started attacking me only when I told you like only one possibility for the city to win is to play balance now. 3 was not attentive, and he didn't catch that Sheriff was already eliminated. Okay.
And the time is out. Thank you. Plan number 8.
I'm 3.
Already ready?
How I see this game. I don't believe that between 1, 4, and 10 now, to be honest. I'm thinking that anyway, on the next round, all players, 5, 6, and 8, they tell that between 5 and 9, for example, for 6, he had 5 and 9, black player. For 9, he said 5 and 6 together red players, but we already know that won't be. Last upload you said 5 is more black, even better. You said that 5 is more black. Number 6, why I'm thinking that just you're black, you was showing to check number 2 after you. For what reason? It's not a different. I would like to split 3 players on the next round. 5, 6, and 9. Now we will get rid of number 3, and after that we will split 5, 6, and 9.
And the time is up. Thank you. Plan number 9.
Why don't you? Yes, 5, 6, and 5 more. I cannot understand. You said that I could be black before I was talking. Why? It's not reasonable. So guys, now it's critical round. 8 players, and if the player 2 was red, so it was 3 mafias, and balance with the problem. If accepted, so basically need to use translator team. So possible team who can play with 3-1. Lose eliminate me because I need to get another check. I need to find the mafia that is hiding. These two things and
Fall to the number 3.
yeah, but if you watch for false, you eliminate. So, I think you need to choose the in 6. It could be sufficient. Team is cool. Probably team 2, probably out much.
And your time is up. Thank you for number 10.
Alright. Speak better, please. Don't do any gesture. So, player number 3 can't be a sheriff, for in my opinion, because player number 6 he broke the split.
6 and 8.
Zainab, who's on my team? Who's mafia with me?
Third roll.
I can't think that 2 and 6 can be together as a team because 6 broke the split to number 2, and he asked to check number 2. I like that number 8 tells that 1, 4, and 10 are red because 4 things.
Then number 8, please take off your hand.
That I'm mafia, but he like tried to tell us that we are both red. But he thought that he thinks that 6 is black. I don't think that 2 and 6 are together black. That's why I don't think that 3 is a sheriff.
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 1.
Yeah, so I think I used about a minute gesturing that in that split 2 was before 1, and I think you saw me. I think you guys must have seen me. 2 was clearly before 1 in the split. I made that very, very clear. I think you said it, and then you still vote out, right? So like that can't be accidental. So in my eyes, 6 has to be bad. Now the problem is if 6 is bad and we have a second sheriff claim here, then then basically the 3 and 6 need to be on the same team, because 6 wouldn't vote 2 out if 2 and 6 were on the same team, but there must be 2 mafia between the 2 and the 3 of them, right? So
We will lose if we don't vote out 3.
no,
Second fall for player number 6.
in my mind, we have to vote out 3 here, right? Because basically we are 8 players. Yeah, we are 8 players, and I don't see a scenario where
10 seconds left.
where 3 is not bad if 6 is bad. So yeah, we have to vote 3.
Your time is out for 3. 4 for player number 10. Now we're going to the courtroom. Please don't any just one of the so the players which are nominated 6 and 3, 6 and 3. Who is voting for player number 6? Thank you. 1 vote and 0 3. Player number 3, your last.
I don't see how we're going to win this because at least you're playing balance, which I understand, of course. But think ahead. Who is mafia with 6? I would have checked 1, for example. I could have checked 4, but and even 8. But what?
Not to kill 6.
What?
Vote for them.
But I'm not mafia. Okay, kill 6, kill 6, kill 6, kill 6. Mafia, kill 6. I do whatever you tell me to, if because I'm sure. Kill 6, kill 6.
Please, less just.
Kill 6, mafia, kill 6. Yeah, if you think that's helpful. 6, kill 6. But yeah, kill 6, mafia, kill 6. That is the kill. I'm the sharing. Now I can't check. And we're gonna wait and find the mafia that is hiding. Please kill 6.
10 seconds left.
But yeah, I understand what you want me to do. Yeah, kill 6, kill 6. Yeah, kill 6. Kill 6, yeah, or kill
And
6.
your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. That's part of player number 3. And now is coming to the city. Please close your eyes. everybody wakes up, and this night the number 4 was killed, so you have the last minute.
We go on your favourite 6, does it? Yeah. Okay. So you're definitely. So I think the 10's more red for me now, to be honest. Even though you took the opposite opinion and you didn't think that 3 was the sheriff, I didn't think that 3 was the sheriff by the end of this minute, because the whole how are you possibly going to win without me? It is possible if you've got a single. Okay, there's time, you can figure things out. Do I think that 1 is red? I'm not sure with 1. I think 1 is red with me. I think that 10 is red. I think that 5 is red. I'm not sure on everyone else. I do. I mean, going. I'm not sure with 8. 8 and 6 are not on the same team together. If you wanted to go to a balance afterwards, you could go for 8. But yeah, I'm not sure with 9. I think that 9 wasted a lot of time in that minute. Last round, which is pretty mafia, because.
So,
maybe for me it's fine, and I don't know about.
So, and the time is up for you. Thank you for the game. Please energize while the player is going out as well. So, this day will start play number 5.
I was thinking F2 and 3 are mafias together. Who sheriff them? If they are both mafias, real sheriff is alive. Why should the real sheriff reveal himself?
Any clubs, please.
Okay, maybe I'm not understanding something, but still, for me, the reddest players at the table for now is 6, 8, and I'm thinking about 10 red just because of on your moves. So I'm just thinking that last mafia should be between 9 and 1. I'm nominating 9. I'm nominating.
9 is registered. 7 seconds left. Then number 6.
Game becoming interesting. There is a chance the sheriff among us. But already 2%, and we need to decide whether the sheriff who is alive is a real sheriff or not. The thing is, 2 claim it to be sheriff, 3 claim it to be sheriff, and I know the person who claimed it to be sheriff. So this is 3 sheriff games. We can remove all sheriffs. The checks of the final sheriff, 8 and 4 red. I am not sheriff, 8 and 4 red. So what we think? Let's consider the opportunities. So if 2 was real sheriff, 3 and I nominate 5.
And the time is up. Thank you. Player number 8.
You don't understand what can you count to the sheriff right now. It's not number 10 because she will say that it's not number 5 because if it's not, it's number 5. Yeah. Why you nominate in this case and didn't say nothing about you have information about number 5? Again, what kind? 1, 10, and 8 are red players. We can eliminate number 5, and after that we can split 6 and 9, and we will win this game. It's easily. Every sheriff, number 2, number 3, number 5, set the timer red.
10 seconds left.
The game, and not nominating number 5. After that, we'll split 6 and 9.
The time is up.
The stamp I do like.
Thank you. And player number 9.
5 and eliminate 8. Why you are going to split me during the whole game? Out explanation.
Repeat nomination, please.
I nominate 5, I nominate 8.
8 is registered.
So, why 5? 5 said that sheriff and 6 red. He said that I sheriff and just 6. He said that he sheriff and 6 red. Possible. Now, really, previously, And you didn't tell anything about sharks, really? I think you cannot believe that someone's a sheriff now.
10
You
seconds.
should say immediately. When you said that I sheriff, you should know who is sheriff.
Your time is up. Thank you, player number 10.
I think we have three sheriffs. Among three sheriffs, there are two mafias. It's the base of the mafia game. If there are no two mafias, then it's very bad, and it's the mistake of one of the players 2, 3, and 5. So I will.
Players 6 and 8, please.
I don't
Please
make
be
any-
quiet.
Please be quiet. I want to say my speech. He checked you the first night. I asked him. I think that 8 is red, despite of all things, and I think that 6 and 8 for now can be red. I didn't like the speech of number 10 from 10 because one who discussing that 5 is not a share.
10 seconds left.
We will eliminate now the player number 5 because we have 3 sheriffs, and of that 3 sheriffs we have 2 markers. It's easy, and then we will listen to the person who will die and to split 2.
And your time,
That's
thank
all.
you. Player number 1.
Yeah, it's a confusing game, to be honest. I'm still a bit stuck with 6 because of the split breaking, and I found
8 and 6
very
lost
clear.
to Warren.
5. I just basically when 3 did that whole spiel with kill 6, I just looked around and wanted to see reactions of people, and you basically made an effort to look away from him and not look at him, and I found that a bit weird. Yeah, but like normally when players do stuff, you will either want to look around and see reactions, or you wanna look at the player and see what he's doing, right? And you are just basically sitting like this, and I kind of didn't like it. Yeah, between 8, 9, and 10, I think 10 and 8 are my reddest, even without the red check.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be 5 here. I think I'm.
Can you keep me for the last check?
And your time is up. Thank you first of all for the number 5. Please. So we are going to the courtroom, please. Any suggestions? So we go for number 958. 958. Who votes for number 9? Thank you, 1 vote. Who votes for number 5? Thank you, there is a vote. So number 5, you must speak.
So, how that was, number 2 said she's sheriff, I was silent. Because obviously that is the first, that was the first mafia for me. Then number 3 said that he is sheriff. That was the second mafia for me. I was still silent, but I said, I revealed myself to player number 6 at the first day with the red check of player number 8. Yes. I don't get what you're saying, but I tried. I was looking at you like for 5 minutes straight, and you never looked at me. Sorry, I had to reveal to 6 because 3 said that 6 is a black check. That's why I thought that 6 is red, and that's why I told to you because I couldn't get his attention. And then I was thinking that the last mafia is between 9,
10 seconds
1, and 4, and I just randomly picked 4 to have a red check, and then she died, and I was very very upset with that.
And your time is up. Thank you for player number 5. Here, the game is over for you. Please close your eyes. The night is coming to you. Everybody is waking up. So this night, the player number 10 was killed. So you have.
It's great for me. The number 9 is splitting. First splitting. But I don't know. I think that
if I'm here and I'm have this wheel, I will split 1 and 9. But 9 for me is more black because of his last speech. Okay, 6 break, but for me, look, for me 8 is red because 5 told that 8 is red and 8 eliminated number 5. It's my opinion, but for me the black is 9. Listen, I think that 2 and 3 can be together mafia. If so, I don't 10 seconds for left. me, the most black players 9 and 6 and 8 are more red than 1. And your time is up for you. Thank you for player number 10. The game is over for you. So this day will start player number 6. Your minute.
I eliminate 9.
9 0 0.
9, you should decide with whom you go. So now I'm explaining all the things. I don't know who is the real sheriff between 2 and 5. 5, first of all, he breaks the split like I did. But there can be in some bold 2 sheriff. In some bold there can be 3, 5, 8 doing. Why did you wink to 5? Like you will go. Like you wink to him. Like don't worry, I'm mafia. I will win the game. So number 8, you are not splitting me. You are not splitting me.
Yes.
I nominate 9. Now I cannot be with any 2 and 5 because I exposed 5. And I broke 2. I suspect, okay, in general, 3 is mafia 100%. Who is the last one? 9. You didn't get.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 8.
I nominate number 6. Okay,
6 is
already have nation. I played 1, 4, 7, and 10. 4 is dead, 7 is dead, 10 is dead. I was playing against 2, 3, 5, 6, and 9. Between 2, 3, and 5, exactly we have 2 markets. Number 6, what he's trying to do all the rounds, he said, why 8 is red? After he said 8 is red, I don't think that you're exactly mafia. I'm thinking that 6 is more mafia than you, but we need to split because I make a bet. Number 10 said that I'm the reddest player. Number 1 said that I'm the reddest player. I don't care what you're showing. I played with all red players. Guys, be serious. I was showing 6 black all the game. Now you're thinking still that I'm
10 seconds left.
2 is the sheriff said 8 is red. 3 is the sheriff said 8 is red. 5 is the sheriff said 8 is red.
And
4
time
was
is up.
saying
Thank
8
you,
red.
player number 9.
I cannot believe that 5 could be sheriff. Because sheriff, real sheriff cannot wait 15, 20 minutes the time sheriff. Big sheriff can, yeah. So I will just split 6 and 8. You think you said that you are not sure that I am. That's split. I meant that.
8 is registered.
That's.
Tell me why 8 is black.
7 for
Why 9 is black? Real, and you asked me about 8. So, first
10 seconds left.
8 and 6 vote against 6. Me and you vote against 8.
Any Mausen.
These
And your
votes-
time is up. Thank you, player number 1.
Guys, the only way we can organize a split is if there is one person who's most sus and that person picks his balance. That's the only way how you can effectively organize a split, right? So if they are saying you're the most sus, they will vote you, so you can't organize the split, right? So from my point of view, 6 has a good argument, and I read 8 read the whole game.
Player number
right?
6.
So from my point of view, you are the most likely mafia, but I may be wrong. Okay, so you pick your balance, and that's how we're gonna vote. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Now, from a reasoning perspective, I think he made a good point. I think 3 has to have been bad, and 3 gave him as
10
black,
seconds
right?
left.
That's why I'm thinking less 6 than you. Oh, sorry. Who's voting? I vote with you. You wanted who? Who did you want as balance? 8.
And your turn
Okay.
is
1 9 against 8.
Thank you. Third call for the number 6. So we are going to the courtroom. The players which is nominated are 9, 6, 8. 9, 6, 8. Who's voting for player number 9? Thank you. 2 votes. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. No vote. And 2 votes for the player number 8. So we will have additional 30 seconds. 9, 30 seconds.
So I do broke split. I don't vote for. I can break split, I don't break. I cannot find arguments why I am black. And as for you, you whole game you try to split me. And
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 8.
Break the split because we voted first for you, and after if you try to break, you will go away. Tell me the truth, are you black or red? Because anyway, already game done. Anyone from 1 from 6 break everywhere you would like. So in 6 and 8 are voting for 9, 1 and 9 voting for 8. I don't understand what I do wrong in this game.
And the time's up. Thank you. We will go for voting. 9, 8, 9, 8. We voting number 9. Thank you. 3 votes in the last minutes.
так не запомнили.
Thank you. The game is over for you. Player number 9, please go out from the room. And the night is Mafia is wins. So the Mafia was player number 1, 2, and 3. Thank you for the One city, I wish you a good game. So this day will start plan number 1 in a minute.
I was thinking about the previous game. I was thinking about, am I able to, and how can I do it? And probably number 8, you will for the third time, but I still want citizen team up, find each other to not play the same, or lucky for you. But yeah, so I was also thinking that I identify myself as like A2 level player of Mafia, and I've listened to some analysis of experience previous game, and I was thinking where comes the time when you don't pay attention a lot on emotions or facial expressions.
And your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 2.
For one, I think
one
it's
is
often the stuff what one is red, and for that I'm thinking all the emotions is showing to us compared with what is said. Main advice for you, also for me, first think and after do. Last game I do and after think. Make some movements after I will think. So it's simple. I don't know how to exactly say it. So other stuff I don't know. Everything for what I see from number 1 and 3rd, I like that. I think also that morale for first speech. Thank you.
Your plan number 3, your time.
I really didn't like number 2. Everything that I heard. What did you? Could have mentioned something. He said, she, well, last game she was watching it and how she was better, and it was. Could have mentioned that rather than just saying German. Just think. Yeah, that wasn't okay. You want to do 5 blame? Do 5 whisper. Do you want to? I'll leave you to nominate. There's someone that see more. Let you know. I'm not nominate. That's my position. One, Ray, I didn't really like this. You didn't really show us you were red. Only that. Sorry.
10 seconds left.
To like the really easy. And you were looking around kind of.
And your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 4.
Hey everyone, play number 4. I am so delighted not to be my favorite thing, whether or not it's big rank 5. I am absolutely thrilled. On twice yesterday, I'm tired today. If I had got my card, I'd be devastated. What do I think 1 to 3? I think, yeah, it's slightly difficult. I didn't like any of this correctly. 3, yeah, but I think how I want to play it is that I didn't like to play number 1 speech too much because we heard it so many times, and maybe this is wrong to take her for despite that. But I liked her presentation. I liked how she appeared, how she spoke. She appears relaxed to me. Okay, so I want to take her for now. Okay, and I think there's 1 between 2 and 3 because 2 speech I agree was quite bad, and he appears nervous. So either it's 2 could be Mafia or 3 who did this like easy attack.
Time is up. Thank you. Plan number 5.
Hello everyone, play number 5. I'm going to play with 3 and 4 for this round. Everyone is very critical about number 1 so far. I wasn't a massive fan of the con. Did like the social. So, very much point. 2, I think you had the worst speech of everyone so far. Okay? Don't think you did a very analytical job of them. And perfectly honest, I did. 3, I completely agree with you. 4, I'm going to tentatively play with you because you said that you're glad that you MAFIA, which kind of started me off a little bit. But then you were very direct with 2 and 3. So,
10 seconds left.
Direct. That's more of a. So now, 4, I need to hear.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 6.
Okay, someone need to explain the 1 and 2 split for me. It always confuses me. I don't like it because I break the split, so try not to anyway. Yeah, Inman. One speech as far as the content, read content, but you know, either way, it's kind of great split for me. Two, I already mentioned that he has a issue with his English. I don't know if that's a cut that he's hiding behind, but that may be why he didn't pull out a lot of the things that you were expecting him to pull out of the first speech. I don't know if you should lean in too hard on him for that. Four's speech seemed to, I don't know how to explain, but wrap around 1 and 3, but not pull anything from them for me. But hey, it's first round, so not too much on that. 5, I want to play with 5, but he's got 3 and 4 on his team, so
10 seconds left.
I really don't know if I can rock with that right now. And lastly, sheriffs, fake or not, please give me clear your checks first before you start doing all the other stuff.
Thank you, player number 7.
Hi, I'm George. 7. Player 1, Ray for me. I think you guys spoke a lot about player 2. I think I've played like 6-7 games with him now, and that's pretty much baseline for him. So I don't see him as particularly black, but I haven't seen him as particularly red either. So grayish. 3, for me, opinionated enough to be citizen. So I'm playing with you. From red for now. 4. You had that bold feel about glad I didn't get a Mafia card, and you looked down. So you 5, you took 4. Otherwise, I liked you, but you took 4. So I mean, maybe we're here more and better than this from
10 seconds left.
I'll check me. 6. I didn't really understand with who you played, but I got good vibes, so I will see.
The time is up. Thank you, player number 8.
1 is very on purpose because she's in it, which I don't like. But helpful. 2, I don't like that you're covering your face. I prefer you didn't do that. Because we're all trying to read. You're also very different from last game when you were signaling loads of your reds, so that's not great. And you took 1 which doesn't make it. I agreed with everything that 3 said. The only thing that I didn't like that you said was that 2 looked down at his minute, and you were looking down for the whole part of your first minute, and it didn't like that someone else did, and you were doing the same. You were looking down. The 2 it's not. I don't care. 4 wasted time at the start of their minute. 4 waste time on their Mafia. This is my number 1 reader for 10 seconds left. 5 took 3 and 4, which I don't like. For me, I really like 6. I don't know 7.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 9.
Hello everyone, I'm player number 9. I want to play 3 and 4, not 5 white and 3 and very strong minute. I like his analysis. We're probably player number 1. When you're in the night and you're thinking what your minute's going to be, there's an element of night thoughts that is not night thoughts because you want to redden yourself. You're a red citizen, you want to be perceived as red, right? Using a minute that we've heard before, literally 24 hours ago, does not make you seem red. It is more easy. I don't like that. 3 pointed out that 2 didn't do the analysis. Again, if 2 is red, he needs to show that he's having a similar thought process to us, right? That you're also analysing what. I don't like that. Why I like that? Why I like 4 is that because he kind of had the guts to say, oh, I'm glad I don't. That's very brave to do that on a black card. Yeah, no, I don't like 7 attack and 4, but looking down, it's a very weak argument. I don't play against 5.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 10.
I'm nominating player number 2.
2 is
I think 3, 4, 6, 8, and 9 is a part of this player. I don't like player number 5. Let me explain why. Player number 5 said that 3 and 4 is a citizen. It is a citizen, but there is. He didn't say any unique thoughts why 3 and 4 could be a citizen. I think 3 is a citizen, and I didn't like that you said that we need to check number 3. I understand why you explained it, but I think 7, we can check the 7. We don't understand who 7 is, right? 7 said that you could be a Mafia. I didn't like the argument he said about you because I didn't like. I like this speech. I didn't. What do I think? I think there is 100% Mafia between 1 and 2. I think 5 is the Mafia, and the best check for me is the player number 7. I think 6 is the most citizen player for me. I think player. I like the speech of player number 3. Player number 2 said that you were the citizen, so that's on his fault if you were the Mafia, and I like it.
And the time is up, so we're going to the courtroom, and the player which is nominated is 1, 2, 1, 2. Who is voted for the number 1? Thank you. 5 votes, and 5 votes number 2. So number 1, you have 30 seconds.
I like the analysis of number 10, but I take 3, 4, 5 now. But you correct it. There was 4, 5 now, and 9. Maybe a positional disagree and 10. That between 2 and 3, at least one mafia. I also suspect that.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 2, 30 seconds.
Yep. While thinking, said that I carry on the color of number 8, but still I said that 1 is for me more red than 8 even before the speech. But he said nothing. He thinking that 1 and 2 are together mafia. For me, 1, 5, 6, and 8 are red players, especially number 5 because I understood all the line of his thoughts. That's why I'm thinking that 5 is red. For me, checks.
And your time is up. Thank you. We are going to the vote. So, players which are nominated is 1, 2, 1, 2. Who voting for the number 1? Thank you. 5 votes and 5 votes for the number 2. Who is voting to remove all the players? Thank you. 1 vote not enough. The night is coming to the city, please, for your eyes. Nobody wakes up, so I ask the first player number 10, wake up. You have 20 seconds for best.
1, 2.
1, 2, and 7 is accepted. Please, everybody wake up. You have a 1.
The most unsurest color in my best move is play number 2 because he said to check play number 10 and I died. Sounds strange, so maybe the second player is not dead. Yeah, but he said, listen to me. I don't think that play number 5 is still dead. I write you only because of play number 5. Cool? I didn't think that 5 is Mafia. I just didn't realize why he is the 100% citizen. He said that 3 in citizen, 4 in citizen, but I didn't realize why. He didn't set any unique thoughts. I think 9 is a citizen. I think 8 is citizen. 6 is the king of this table. If he said to eliminate something, please vote with him, okay? No, I didn't like the speech of player number 1. It was the terrible speech. He said that I am the citizen, but he didn't took the player number 6.
10 seconds left.
The most reddest player here. I think 6 is citizen, 8 citizen, 9 is citizen. I want to. I think 1 and 7 is not together red player. I want to vote in between 1 and 7. Okay. I think the 4 is 4, 6, 8, 9 is 7.
Your
And
time
7 is not
is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. Please, they will start player number 2. 1 minute.
So we'll take everything back. 4, 6, and 9 first for me. No idea why 4 and 9 are red players. Please, my number 3. For me, still 1 and 5 are not for voting right now. For me, voting should be voting between 1 and 7. For me, 1 is red. I'm thinking that 8 is red. Also, number 10 said that 8 is red, I think 5 and 6 were red. He said not to touch 4 and 9. Sorry, but my voting between 3 and 7. What? Why? I said everything. I think that his line of the salts are correct.
10 seconds left.
Attacking me with some salts, which I'm thinking that are most like used to use only red players. That's why I'm thinking.
And your time is up.
I
Thank
also
you.
think that-
Player number 3, your time.
So you think 5 is red because they attacked you with red arguments? That's right. It's weird that number. Let's say you think. Say. I feel. Say you. It's a nice way to pass as a. I'm not as convinced that number 10 was that. Don't find his speech now. Even 2 is good. Okay. I nominate
10 seconds left.
I nominate 2. I would like to. Ready?
2 is
I
red.
think it could be a double bluff very easily. See who else? I am red.
And the time is up. Thank you. Player number 4.
I think 2 red and 6. We know 10 was good. 10 good, and I reach both right now, and I'm who I don't like players 3. Right? Why? Here's why. In the first minute, 3 said, "Oh yeah, I think 2's very bad, 2's very bad." 7 then it comes to 7, and 7 says, "No, actually, like patient 2 is exactly the same." Like I'm showing shit, 7 bad, 7 bad. 3's like, why 7 bad? Why 7 bad? He just to show the most obvious thing for you, or why he's bad, because he said 2 is citizen, and yet you question me.
10 seconds left.
You showed 7 bad right after he said that you.
Nominate 3.
Number 3.
Um,
Already registered.
3 should be an option. I'm not saying 100%, but I think you're a great option. I
And
think
your
7 is an
time is up. Thank you. Player number 5.
Nominate number 7, nominate number 3.
10 is registered.
Right. Everyone on the table last round didn't take 1 and 2. Everyone. That means Mafia are going against 1 and 2. I don't know if both of them are red, but right now I'm not voting between either. I'm happy with the split between 3 and 7. Okay? 3. You said that 2 must 100% be Mafia. Yeah? Can you? Right. I'm not going with 1 or 2. Okay? I know that. 7. You said that I can't take 3 and 4, yeah? I said that I was very suspicious of 4, but I felt like it was going to go read. So I still think 4 is red. I think there's Mafia between 3 and 7. I'm leaning more towards
4. And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 6.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get these numbers. 3 has a lot of points. 2, he was unsure. Waving. We got 1 and 7 and 5. 3 and 7. I mean, here's the thing. He was also against them. 1 and 2. I don't know. I think I nominate number 1. Look.
You're nominated to number 1?
I nominate number 1.
Yeah, it's registered.
As last will. Between 1 of you 2. I'm not convinced on 2, but he's nominated. I'm not convinced on 3, but he's nominated, and 7's nominated. I want to hear what y'all got to say. I know it's not fair because you will get to say what you want to say, but at the same time, if what you say is not good, then I vote. Otherwise, I will follow the more black players. I'm sorry, but I got to hear what you got to say.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 7.
Yeah, so I took 3 and 6. 8 takes 3 and 6. I say, oh, I didn't like that beginning part where you look down and you talk about your card. 8 says, oh, I didn't like 4 wasting time because you just did a Mafia. That was the reason why I said, I don't take you for now, but I found you more red. That is what I said, and you're misrepresenting that. And you are just going against the people who didn't like you last time. and you're not actually giving any genuine analysis about it. You're just taking the people that didn't like you. I say I don't like you, you're like 7 bad, right? He doesn't like you, you're like, I'm nominating 3. I'm agreeing him as good. I know that we're making a brave mistake if we work between 3 and 7. I nominate 4. I can't play with you. You're not properly.
I'm the sheriff, 2 is the red sheriff.
First call for number 4.
Why would you check 3? If you 2 is the red sheriff, you check 2. After claiming you wanted 7 checked, you check 2. You can't signal that you want 7 check and then check 2. It doesn't work.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 8.
That's really nominate 7 or 7 already on. You'll be okay. So I agree with your reason. Your minute is really strong, but another sheriff. You're going so hard against each other. I mean, the thing is, I agree with you. I don't understand the table because 2 and 5.
4 is finding me black because I went against 2, and I don't know. 7 just went against him. He doesn't know he's the
Yes, 3
That's call for number 3.
3 is super red for me. I can literally hear the cogs whirring in your head as you're processing stuff and as you're talking. So 3 feels really red. 6 feels really red. I didn't like 2, 4, and 5. I have liked 7. So, but what can we do here? The votes should still be between 1 and 7. I think, because that was what was requested. And nominate 1. Is that 1 not already nominated? 2 feels 2. Go back to me. You haven't given any proper reads of the table.
10 seconds left.
And your arguments for 5 make no sense. 5's arguments for you make no sense.
And your time is up. Please, everybody, be quiet. No jest. Any jest. So please reduce.
No, stop. I'm sorry. I'm the sheriff, and I've checked player number 10. Why? Okay. The 2 is saying check 10, check 9. Okay. 10 is red. Who is 2? Well, I don't like check 10 and then he dies. Right? What am I supposed to do? What can I work with here? It's not good. It's not good. But here's the thing. I'm fine leaving 7. Going 7 is a very weak minute. I'm playing with 10. 10 leaves 7 is super black. But here's the thing. 7 goes against 4. For why? I'm sorry if it wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know who to go for now because 4 to go for 7. I was fine. I'm staying quiet. Why? My red check is dead and I want to get rid of 7, you know, because my red check says that 7 is black. Why check 10? Because 2 tells me to. Because 2 tells me to. And he's saying check between 9 and 10, so what am I supposed to do? But why would you be so obvious screwing it up like this? I don't know, I'm sorry. Nominate 4, nominate 8, nominate
8 is nominated. At the time is up. Thank you, player number 1.
Nominate player number 8.
Already registered.
I didn't check. Didn't check. First. Okay. I asked. I think for me, player number 4 is suspicious, and after the previous speech of number 2, also adventure, for which I was playing with after the first.
Player number 2.
So I played for 5 right now. I like the attitude of 6. So for me, should be
10 seconds left.
3, 7, 8, and 9. 9 for me now is picture for now. Maybe.
And your time is up. Thank you. So now we are going to the courtroom. Any jest
between 7 and 8.
Any jest is prohibited. So the players which are nominated is 3, 2, 7, 1, 4, 8. 3, 2, 7, 1, 4, 8. Who is voting against player number 3? Thank you. No vote. Who is voting against player number 2? Thank you. No vote. Who voting against player number 7? Thank you. 2 votes. Who is voting against player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. Who voting against player number 4? Thank you. No votes. Who and the rest of votes, please take your hand on the. It's 4 votes against player number 8. 8 is your last.
What the hell just happened? I mean, so 10 names, 4, 6, 8, and 9 is red. Randomly, 9 nominates me at the end, and then 1 nominates me, and instead of going between 1 and 7, you went between 7 and 8 from, like, what the hell was that? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely crazy. For me, I don't even know which sheriff to believe, because 9, that was crazy. Like, why did you go against me? I agreed with your version of the table, even though that you hadn't come out yet. We had 1 sheriff, and I didn't think that 4 was the sheriff. So why? What? That's madness. And 4 just seems so bad for me, because he did this thing as usual where he wastes time at the beginning of his minute. You do that. You never do this on your Mafia. So like, what can I do? This is just it's really annoying. Yeah. I mean. 3 is red.
10 is
red. 6 is red. And that's all the information I have for sure. I think that 1 is black. I don't think that made any sense. Yeah, I think 1, 2, and 4 was quite probably.
And your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. And
I'm the sheriff, not number 4.
second vote is player number 2, and night is coming to the city. Please close your eyes. Good morning, citizens. This night was killed number 9. Your last minute.
No, I'm enough. Don't stop. It's so upsetting, because what am I supposed to do? I'm sat here like this. We can look in the video later. I'm sat here with player number 10. He looks me in the eye. He's not doing anything. Yeah, what do you want? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Sorry if it's too emotional. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on here. It's a problem, right? I stay quiet. Why? 10 is red, and he says 7. He's so 7, and you're all saying, yeah, 7 back. You're saying between 3, but I think 3 is red, so we're going to go for 7, okay? But then I've got a problem. 4 plays against 7, and 4 comes out as the sheriff. Disaster for me. You're not the sheriff? Well, then it's, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 5 reds. Yes, 5 red. So, not good checks. Where would I go from here? I don't know what. I don't know. I'm not touching 7 because you're go for 7 because Ken says go for 7, and then 4 comes out. I'm sorry, I don't.
And the time is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. This day will start. So player number 3. Your minute.
Why don't I like that player number 2 came out and said, no, I'm the sheriff. Guess for a miss shot, but then it turns out that number 2 is actually saying he's the sheriff, saying he's not the sheriff.
Number 6, be quiet, please.
So to me, that's a little bit strange. Why check 6? Check 6. I have no idea why you check. I'm going to play bad end. I'm going to get rid of you because then I know the game carries on. I nominate 2. You nominate 2, I nominate 2. The only thing I can say as well is that it didn't really make sense for mine. I read on her was I didn't. It doesn't really make sense for mine saying that much. Not the sheriff. Right? If she's not the sheriff, she said she has to jump on 10. It's gone. If she's Mafia, anything else is more useful. Anything else is more useful. So I believe that she was the sheriff. I believe too. You don't vote for 2 minutes.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 4.
Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. So I don't like either sheriff. Not the sheriff, to be honest. Happened. My plan was to cover for another sheriff would right, but I didn't like the way Knight won because Knight said she checked 10. It's like that. But I also don't like two's proposed checks and proposed votings. Like voting between 7 and 8, I didn't like that. I don't like the fact that he said, I said like one between 1 and 7, and he's like 100% red. Why? 10, the player he trusts says, 10 the player he trusts. No, please let me finish. 10 the player he, because people say I don't know one now. 10 said the player he trusts, two and 10 trust each other, right? 10 says 1 Mafia, 7 Mafia. I say one word between 7 and 1. No, 2 doesn't like it. 10 leaves 6 as the reddest. 2 said I'm going to check 6.
10 seconds left.
I don't need 1 just because I think that's another option. If we don't eliminate 2, we can
One's
keep more
registered.
checks. I think.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 5.
Right, I'm confused. So, who was your first check, number 2? 2! What was your first check? Yeah, okay. Here's my problem, right? 10 dies. He says that 6 is red, and then 6. But here's my problem as well. 3, you were signaling sheriff right before we went to night phase. Why did you do that? And why didn't you address it during your... I have a problem here. I think there's a mafia between 2 3, so here's my problem. Right, 2's check on 6 doesn't make sense to me. 3 coming out as that. And 9 dying. I don't know if 9 is actually red or whether. But I'm going to nominate number 3. I think a vote between 2 and 3 makes more sense right now. If you want to go for 7 and playing a team game, we can go for 7.
10 seconds left.
Right? With the rest of my time. Skip the rest of my time.
Thank you. Player number 6.
Nominate number 2. Balance, we got to get you out. But you say you check 4. So then the next thing that goes is your check. So how, number 4, how do you feel about leaving the table? Just saying it. No, so here's the thing. I'm a citizen. So whatever any sheriff says is the truth, right? You the sheriff, both of y'all the sheriff. I believe you, okay? But that be the case, both of y'all got to go now because you're confusing the table. You're doing a bad job, all right? So 9 is gone. Obviously, she's the real sheriff. You're the fake sheriff. But now I don't know if the person you've covered for, who you've read as a red player, is someone that you're trying to protect, or if it's someone.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know who this is, so they've got to go too. They're confusing me. Right. 7, I need to hear.
And your time is up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Player number 7.
So you checked 6. The other sheriff checked 5. How do you feel about 5? 5 good, 5 bad? Bad. Okay. So for me, I mean, I said that, right? I said 3-6, 3-6 red. That was my read in the first round, and I still stand by that. Obviously, from your perspective, checking 2 made 0 sense to me. That's why I went so hard against last turn. Now 2 coming out and saying I'm the sheriff and I check 4, that makes more sense. But then the second check doesn't make sense. And for 9, it's the other way around. The first check makes no sense to me. Because like a check between 4 and 7
10 seconds left.
Check on 10 does nothing. Okay? But then her second check is better. I'm voting 2 because we have to make sure that we go into the next round.
And your time is up.
We'll have to see.
Thank you. Player number 1.
I'm confused. Both. I didn't like the number 10 very much. Spoke. I don't know how to like. I know I'm not the I spoke. I that wasn't out loud that he give the order to 9 first. And she also said like this. I don't know. Just for now, I'll go with the version that 4 and 6 are red. So I nominate 3.
Already registered.
3 and 7. I nominate 7.
7 is registered. 10 seconds left.
And you was black for me from the very start. Okay.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 2.
Oh, what happened in the game? As soon as number 10 said 1, 2, and also make some yes, someone in. So yeah, I'll wake up, went to him before this. I knocked number 1, and she knows that I'm sheriff. I showed that 4 is a red player. I went to number 4, and number 9 was sitting, and she didn't know what to do. This situation. Yeah. Did you see what my position was? Like, what I should do? I don't know. She was voting for number 8. 6 said, okay, I will vote for number 1. Instead, number 4 is the bad guy. With number 6. He was thinking that number 1 is bad. The black player, number 4 is bad player. Everything. That's why I was checking you. I'm nominating 3, 5, and 7. We will now vote somewhere between 3, 5, and 7. And after that, I will just check.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom. Please, no jests. So, players which are nominated are 2, 1, 3, 7, 5. 2, 1, 3, 7, 5. Who is voting against player number 2? Thank you. 4 votes. Who voting against player number 1? Thank you. No votes. Who vote against player number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. And your last minute.
Yeah. See what happened. Number 10 said, I don't know about 2. He was right, me and the best guess. What everything what he done before that, he's showing 2 is black. He dead. He was dead. I was swinging to him. And he said, okay, about 2, I don't know, something like that. I tried to show to number 10 that I discarded my roll to number 1. I showed him that number 4 is red. That's why he said number 4 is red. After that, you start to attack 1 and 4. And said that 9 is like that. That's why I was checking you. Now you vote with 3, 5, and 7 because it's balanced. What balance? Right now, more than number 5 is black.
10 seconds left.
It's about between 7 and 3. I don't believe that 7 and 3 is together. That's why you should vote after number 5, and you will think about who is more probably black between.
And your time is up. Thank you for player number 2. The game will go for you. And please close it. Everybody wakes up except player number 6. You was killed, so your last minute.
Alright, so I don't mess with 5 or 3. 5 should have been the first one to go because they were certified red check. That's who I would get off the table. But I am the most red at the table. So given that I'm the most red at the table, and I'm also a red check of number 2, this puts 3 and 5 into the doghouse. Right. So you're saying, so you don't think 9 check 5 is red, right? This should be the first person to go if this is the fake sheriff. Come on now. So you have to play both. You got to play both sheriff's games. Okay, when you get to it, you get to it. But my thing is, check 5. 5 throughout the whole game has had the most points. 5, 1, and 7 have been pointed at the most. 5 is checked red by somebody who's done the thing. They should go. Yeah, they should go. After that, I would 1. I need something from you. But 3 and 5's play. 3's play is strange to me. 5 is suspicious based on just how everybody's.
Thank you. The game is over for
Who's the sheriff? They're both sheriff.
That's a good
Play both games.
Then number 6. Thank you. This is the start player number 4. Your turn.
Yeah, I nominate play number 5. Look,
5 is accepted.
For me, the sheriff is obviously 2 because he at least explained his actions. Okay, he explained his actions, which made sense, and the check on 6 also makes sense. From 9, not much makes sense. Check on 10 doesn't make sense. 10's got very red. 10 is the reddest person on the table. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong, but I'm only playing the version of number 2. That reason I have to go number 5. 2 left 5. I check, so I will be 5. Seven, the fact that you do not see this ability, the fact that that's strange to me. You were talking to me before today that red checks get shot, and which red check got shot? It didn't. This one didn't. This did. So that's why we're going for 5 here. One, I think, one is playing the 2 sheriff as well. So.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 5.
Nominating player number 4.
Why is registered?
I believe that 2 there left as Mafia. So, who would be in league if 2 is Mafia? So, 4, absolutely. There's 2 playing deck check. 4 was covering 2. They're in a team together. Okay? Great place to hide behind. Who is the last Mafia with 2 and 4 in the scenario? Right? I don't think it's free, because free was happy to vote on number 2. Okay? 4 was going very quick against 7. 4. Is that Mafia Transprofess? There's been a lot of suspicion on 1, but I thought 1 was red because everyone was going against 1 on the first. Okay?
10 seconds left.
I'm going with 4 this round because 2 I feel like Mafia, so I'm going with 4. But if the game continues, it could be a version where it's 2, 4, and maybe 8.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 7.
Vic, who's your second Mafia? Vic. So who's your second Mafia? Who's your second Mafia? Vic. Second Mafia, give a number. 1. Yeah. So my point of view is this, right? Like my red is pretty much from the start is just 3. Maybe wrong, but here's my red is. There has to be 1 Mafia between you 2 guys. That makes 1 black. You made 1. And you say everyone was against 1 in the first turn. You know who was against was Sus last game in the first turn? 1, 2, and 3. Who was Mafia? 1, 2, and 3. Right? It's that way, right? You're signaling I'm bad.
10 seconds
left. Mafia.
That's nonsensical. One he was 1 to 3 last game. It must be the same this
No,
game.
I'm saying the person just because someone was sus doesn't mean that.
And your time is up. Thank you, the player number 1.
I'd be happy. Yes, you are black for me because there is only one red player. Now it's not between. I played with 2. I played with 4. I played with 6. Who died the red check of my sheriff. Okay, now I vote for 5 because didn't name the second market. You have to think about it. You have to analyze the try to figure out who is the mafia at this point. I also didn't like the speech of number 7. I might be mistaken about number
10 seconds left.
But but I still suspect 3 because he's concentrated.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 3. Your turn.
So 5 was the red check of 9. I played an awful sheriff. You were Mafia though, I think he should have played better. Really do. So I think she could be the sheriff. I have to take a view, right? At this point I have to take a view. Who could have been, yeah, I think 4 could have just been Mafia with 2. Oh, 2 winked that 4, really? I'm sat between them. I didn't. Oh, you both just went back. Okay. I'm playing as if 9 was the sheriff. Very, very wrong. In any case, it's not just because I think about it in that way. Just the reason.
1 second left.
I nominate. We are red. Yes, we red. If I'm wrong, then we really believe that this.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom, please. No, I need rest. The players which are nominated is 5417. 5417. Who is voting for player number 5? Thank you. 2 votes. Who voted for the player number 4? Thank you. No votes. Who voted for the player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. Player number 1, your last minute.
Justin, who added this for the boys. I'm on 2-1, yes. I think it's already. Wait, if it's only one mafia. Five. It was one more can be honest. Because my very first 7 almost beat the last one. I want to name now one if there's one more. Yes. Would I give that speech?
That's a concern.
Maybe my speeches are bad. Yeah, I am so stupid. Okay, I leave.
And your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for player number 1. Thank you. And the knight is coming to the city. Everybody wakes up except player number 7. He was killed, so your last minute.
Cool. So 100% was Mafia. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. Accept that? No. 1 was Mafia. You know it. If 1 was Mafia, 2 was Mafia from my point of view. More likely than 9. If 1 and 2 are Mafia, 3 is definitely red, and 5 was checked red. But, which was, by the way, the read of. What I read? Think you're Mafia? I think 1 is Mafia, I think 2 is Mafia. There's 1 has to 100% be Mafia. Who voted her out? 3 and 5. 3 and 5 voted Mafia out. Come up with a scenario where another person is Mafia, right? We voted 9 got shot, we voted 2 out. Who was our first vote? 8. 8 was not Mafia. 8 was 100% not Mafia. I don't see any way where 8 was Mafia. And 2 gave 2 red players as well in his.
And your time is up. Thank you for the player number 7. The game is over for you. And this day will begin with the player number 5. Your time.
The nominate player number 4.
For registered.
So, 2, 4 playing in league with each other during round 1. That does not look good, but especially now that number 2 almost certainly was Mafia. Okay? You strongly believe that 2 wasn't Mafia. Okay. Here's my thing. For me, 9, 100% sure. For me, so she checked. But she checked me as red. I know I'm red. So, who's more likely to be Mafia out of the 2? 3 is, I think, like number 7 said, 3 would need to vote out 1. 2. I think 1 definitely left us Mafia. Big vote for you for nations here, but I
10 seconds left.
Okay, I with the rest of my time.
Player number 3, your turn.
Why did you have a Freudian slip where you said you were checked black? Oh, why did you have that Freudian slip? Oh man. The thing is, I have to pick a sheriff. Do I believe? And it comes down to this, and I was wrong yesterday. Well, I was actually not wrong. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It comes down to this. Do I believe Morgana would have played like that as Mafia? I do not believe that Morgana plays like that, giving tennis her check after all the time to wait and listen to everyone else and then speak as number 9. And that was the best she could come up with, waiting for however many minutes between this sheriff coming out and her speech. Who I think that in 5 minutes Organa could not come up with a better speech as Mafia. They're saying, I checked 10 and I'm confused. I don't believe that. And the whole game hinges on that. And if I
Then
lose, then
seconds
I'm
left.
wrong about that. I'm not even putting it right. I'm you know what? Yeah, we'll have it on that. Just for the, like, he may come up with something amazing. I nominate, like, you can,
5 facilities.
and then we can see what happens.
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 4.
Yeah, the problem is this is a loss because I know I'm red. I don't know which one of you is red. I genuinely don't know. It is possible that nine was the sheriff, which will make 5 red. That makes Mafia. Yeah, it's possible. Likewise, I unlike 7. I don't think that it's equal 2 and 3. Mafia. It's what 7 said. Like we'll ask game 1 to 3 what the most suspicious, and that can happen. So. I wouldn't play as Mafia like that. Like, no, I cannot be Mafia for you, for either of you. If you think about it, yeah, because what I'm covering my own Mafia as the sheriff. Think about it. I'm covering my own Mafia as the sheriff. Like, so he's Mafia with me. I'm covering my own Mafia. Have you ever seen that kind of play? Have you ever seen that kind of play? Mafia covering another Mafia while the other one comes out as station.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom. So we will vote for the number 453. 453. Who is voting for number 4? Thank you. 1 vote. Who is voting for the number 5? Thank you. 2 votes. And the city is green. Yes! The Mafia was 5, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
They will start from player number 1, 11 minutes.
Yep. So I make some work on my mistakes. On the last game, I was sometimes thinking and then do action and sometimes action after thinking, but still moving. So the same advice for everyone: try to analyze what people are doing exactly. So because every movement of every player should have some sense in this. But still, anyway, sometimes you don't understand us, sometimes we don't understand you, and also the barrier which I don't like. But still, also I think that 27 are red players. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 2.
Player number 1.
One is
Just
red.
in the opposition because he's the color because all about it. So yeah, what was the thinking about at night? The music was a very electronic one, and not that anymore, not at all. But one of my dream systems, now the Tomorrowland, that is the festival in the desert, music where this awesome sunrise and it's very beautiful, and I really imagine land on with me.
Chance of yourself.
Which has 3 games left. Yeah, nominate player number 1.
Already registered.
And I want.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 3.
Morning. I'll play to the player one. So, as for me, I cannot just say there is a black player between 1 and 2, but I think that 1 is more a player, was a player 2 just started on white phase 1 and later from to your thoughts, move to some topic, maybe it's a private story, I don't know, but looks like I see. Private story, you spend just a few minutes to analyze play 1, that's why I cannot resist. But it is my opinion, so 1 is more red than 2, but I cannot notice something very moves, so I can give you a call, let's say 1 is raise red, 2 is raise play, and that's my opinion.
Player number 4, your time.
Playing for 1 to seems like a lot of seasoned players here, except one player number 2. You said that this thing calls Tomorrowland, right? In the desert electronic music, doesn't that call Burning Man?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Just player number 1 disagree with you. Okay, what do we say? I thought player number 1 could be the Mafia because he said that 27 is the red player, and when he was sheriff for the previous game, he said that 8 is also red player, but she was the Mafia. But I understand that he said like the 27 red player maybe because they're from Prague and can just like better than players. But no, so I think 1 twins could be the Mafia, but I don't understand because 1 twins they get like the
10 seconds left.
straight page in get anyone from that. This could be play number 3, but I still think that there's 1 and 2 is the.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 5.
Hello everyone, I'm player number 5. I'm really struggling with all that I've just heard. However, I need to find someone to play with. So I think 2 might be red, or the reddest that I've heard, but I've got problems with a lot of the minutes. Why? Player number 1 doesn't really say much of anything. He gives us talks about something they talked about before, like how to play the game a little bit. Waste some time talking about people that haven't spoken yet. And then like doesn't play his minute. That's not useful at all. Again, I said it in the last game, but I genuinely believe it. When you're having a thought to share with us, it's meta. You're not genuine. It's not. You want a thought that's going to make us understand your color, make us understand that you're red, and I don't feel like what you shared does do that. 2, I don't know. I like the thought about electronic music. Do we use electronic music a lot during the coordination phase? Yeah, maybe, but it's the reddest so far. I didn't understand 3's minute at all. I didn't understand, even though I didn't understand your arguments, I still don't understand how you could find 1 redder than 2. Personally,
10 seconds left.
Sissy plays 1, 2, 3, but maybe there's Mafia that doesn't help me at all. So I'm not playing with 4 either. Tentatively 2.
Your time is up. Thank you, player number 6.
Oh, nerves coming off. Player 5 a lot there. And I thought it was wild that you were like, I just can't play 4 because I felt like 4 made good arguments. I felt like he was trying to figure it out. Like, I mean, I'm not saying 100% he's not black, but I definitely was trying to figure out what was going on and sort of try to pick up from previous games, which I feel like leans a bit more red. And also, matches what I think I thought, was a bit grey to black number one's speech. Just again, I can't read him very well, so I wanted to complicate, but leans a little bit more towards black after two.
Yeah, seconds left.
And then I would say two great to me because I felt like could have pulled that one out with electronic, but ready to lean maybe red and three.
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 7.
If I don't think I didn't think that 4 is black, but you shows that but you know that 5 is red. Okay, previous game I played with John only one game yesterday and we were Mafia together, so I don't know who is he. No, I think 1 is red because of his speech and because of the colors 2 and 7. I don't don't see any motivation to do it on back cards. 2 is for me she told her speech she is red. 3 right accents. 4 yes, but for, between 5 and 6, if you it tells that 5 is red, and then suspicious for me is number 6.
Thank you, player number 8.
I'm only playing 4 and 6 because like 1 to 8 because there's a lot of grayness over there. Like 1, the only argument for 1 is like, oh, he said 7 and red. Well, 7 just didn't speak. Or yeah, because you said 1 to 3 is good, but then you actually went and like did some arguments and like tried to find who might be the the red player, and you said like, well, maybe one could be Mafia, but maybe he's red because he looked at 2 and 7 and maybe they play together. That was a unique argument, so I find a unique argument for redness. That's why I'm taking it. And 6 took you. 6 recognized that, and she also picked up on 5 nervousness. He's there. I didn't like 7's speech at all because like. Really, like of all
10 seconds
4, 5, 6. But instead you say 1, 2, 3 is the reddest. 1 to 3 is the greatest of all minutes. And she says, yeah, great. I'm playing 1 to 3 is the safest. I don't think it's yeah.
When your time is up, thank you, player number 9.
Number 7 was playing 1, 2, 3. I don't like number 7 at all. We'll be splitting really in a minute. I'll let you pick. But what nervous? So I like it. I'm just maybe it's the safest because they're the most grey, but it doesn't find colours. Yeah, I'm sorry, you said a few things.
10 seconds left.
I get tempted to replay with 2, play with 4. At 5, I know he doesn't like. I could play with
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 10.
Well, the senior principal eliminated player number 2 because player number 6 is so from 6 to 10 again. No, the speech of player number 1 was kind of great, but I don't agree with it. It was not progress for me, but okay, so it's gray more to red. The speech of player number 2 was fine, even instead I missed the number of the name of this. No, that makes me the specific. I don't like that to pick the word that maybe she misunderstood the name of the restaurant, but so I think the number 3 I don't like the speed because you choose to them
dance and
green more to black, 4 gray more to black, 5 I like 6 with a 4, 7 I don't like picture with 8
and your time is up. Thank you. Now we're going to the courtroom, and the players were nominated for the voting was 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Who is voting for the player number 1? Thank you. It's 4 voices. So the 6 voted against player number 6. The last speech.
Yeah, so I'm going to be assertive about it because before I wasn't. 7, I did twice to me, said that I was confident, like said it was Mafia. Confident, no, I'm not sure. Said confidently wrong. 7, 100% is the blackest player for me. I don't like what 6 did there, but it could be him because he read to me and I might be wrong. If I was going to choose Mafia, I would say it was probably 5, 7, maybe 10, or maybe 1. So 1, 7, 5, or 5, 10. That's where it looks like for me. Yeah, I think who play together like that. She wasn't playing with people over here. You were playing here. You weren't playing with me. You're unsure, and I feel like 8 made some good arguments, but it could be completely different.
Players number 2 and 4, be quiet, please.
Depending on what 8 is, I think whether that was just a mistake or not. Maybe a check on him. Maybe a check on himself. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I would say yeah, those are probably my blackest players. I think.
And your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. Then I is going to the city. Please close your eyes. Wakes up except player number 9. You was killed, so your last minute 20 seconds for best move. Accepted 4, 7, 8. Please fall asleep. The one in the city, so you have 1 minute left.
I'm sober. I'm the sheriff, guys. Yeah, I am. You're red. I saw you doing 4-9. I thought maybe I climb up. I also didn't like your speech. Um, 8, we get rid of 8. I mean, that you can't. You want to play with him after that? You think 8 is good? I think you're black. So, it doesn't mean much to me. Why did I check 1? I body language read, but his speech wasn't giving any color, and then he was giving instructions right before the night like to check. Yeah, you think 1 is good, you said you thought 1 is good, that doesn't make you red. And you said 1, 2, 3 are the safest. Why you said
you could check me?
Yeah, that's fine, I know, but then you were showing me. So I thought, well, okay, maybe
10 seconds left.
since I was the last one he showed, I thought maybe I only have 1 check and it's a harm and a life and died anyway, but it wasn't. So yeah, I think 7 is very black.
And your time is up. Thank you for playing number 9. The game is on for you. This day will start player number 2. 1 minute. Page number 9. You take 4 without 10. You attack player number 7 and 4. Taken. It's very strange. I was thinking about something hopeless. So I would write down 4, 7, 8 is very clear. The 1 will friends. 7, 8 red. Really easy. Like 8 very much from purple. I
Then on the side.
6 actually. Okay. Thank you, player number 3.
Wait. Can much means possible. play why you could play it. What is crazy? You draw so six. If 6 is citizen, I don't know. So let's make this 6 Astrojack 7, later 9 and 8 Astrojack 7. We play as Astrojack 7 and probably we not play. Okay, definitely we not play together because 9 is citizen and 6 probably citizen. Otherwise, I can do black to citizen.
10 seconds left.
And nominate someone, nominate 5 personalities this round. Like how to connect.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 4.
Okay, player number 1. I know that you don't trust my horse even. Oh, but let me say you some arguments. If you eliminate player number 8, it is not 3 and 3. I think 7 is a citizen because I don't think the 7 and 8 are the same team. I think 5 is totally changed from the game that I show you. I think 5 is 5 citizen. If you eliminate number 8, it's not 3 3 7 is a citizen. I think 2 is a citizen. I think it's more like 3 8 10. Because I didn't like speech player number 10. You think 6 is Mafia? It's possible, but okay, listen to me. If you're suspecting player number 8 said that he still think that 4 and 6 is the only red player for, right? After that, he broke. I know it was on a purpose, and it was like randomly. He doesn't care. Even if he didn't break the split, 6. He said that 6 is a citizen. So I started to suspect player number 8 because he said he think that I'm the citizen, but he didn't play 1, 2, and 3. That was my position, and he said the 7 might be the player. But
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 5. Your minute.
Okay, one, I think. Just 10. Here's the problem. Even if you didn't break 8, I think your position is bad anyway. You play with. First of all, I think the nervousness read is a very weak argument. Why not? If you don't watch my previous game, but it's very late and I'm very tired. So I don't think it's a weak argument at all. I think I prefer you to actually analyze what I'm saying. The thing is, you take 6 and 4, and then you. But 4 says he takes a huge. He takes 1, 2, 3. He takes everyone that he hears, and you're not sure about these guys. You think they're grey. You think one is black. Says 1 might be black, but he takes 1, 2, and 3, so it's not a great position personally. I didn't like 6 either. I'm not sure 6's colour, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. But 8 breaks, and I don't know if he did it on purpose. It seemed quite a genuine reaction to me, but it doesn't matter. I think 8 has to go either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I would honestly, I'd get rid of 8 regardless of what he broke. I think his position was very poor. It didn't make any sense to me. I see where we go to.
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 7. So
we will collect the results. Okay. So what I'm thinking, I played 1, 2, 3. I saw that there are a lot of red players. I don't like your face. I'm sorry, player number 2. Really. Okay. So player number I don't know who is player number 8, but as player number 4 told that 6 and 8 probably are from the same team because player number 8 didn't want to break. I don't like that. I guess that 3 is more citizen, but he suspects me. Okay, 5 is the color of player number 4, but player number 4 tells that I'm red. If to count for me, 2 is not fair. I'm sorry, player number 1.
And your time is up. Take a player number 8.
Yeah, what I found, first of all, very sorry for breaking statement because usually I'm used to play 2 to 6, like 1. That was it. Very stupid. I said 6 is red, so yeah. I mean, we are what we are. Okay, game driven. I'll vote for myself if necessary. My main suspicion is 5 because you know the biggest the best point for Herman was to say like, oh, 6 is a citizen. Like, oh, citizen, and he should be perfect. You didn't use that. Why? Because 6 called her nervous, right? 6 also called her nervous.
I don't know 6's colour. Why would I know? How do I know?
Yeah, but it sounds like you're also the same team as 6. You would have addressed that argument. Like if you're both right together, you will like, I know 6 said that I was nervous.
Eliminate some.
Eliminate 5, already right down. Else eliminate 3, throwing 3 there. Yeah, it's for what sense? It's for what sense? I'm following 1 because the rest.
10 seconds left.
So yeah, it could be easily 3, 5, 10.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 10.
Well, for now, efficiency for the seven because I don't think actually the and I don't think seven she already made. I don't think that she made it too. However, the whole table in red and also I'm considering in the red. We followed but she just made me stronger that you're suspicious. I thought that for suspicious, but your point that 8 broke switch to the 6, which actually as red is when so it me for it was more to black to me, now it's more to black. Let's see. So my suspicious that value right here. So for now my rating is only 1 meter obviously. Then why you're thinking you're why I'm thinking you're black because there was already the
10 seconds left.
Already
Who is black together with me?
Second fall,
that
player number 7.
black is 7, even maybe.
And your turn is up. Thank you, player number 1.
Yep. Now, what I'm thinking about, I'm thinking that number 6, black player, thinking that if I'm 6 and 8 tomorrow, black, he won't break the split to 100%. If 8 is black, he was thinking about something, not like turned off mine and sitting without nothing. After that, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't show nothing.
First fall,
after that. No. Eliminate 3, and then
10 is registered.
we will hold somewhere there. I'm thinking, thank you very much. I can still think about that. Why? Because you're playing against number 7, right?
10
First
seconds
players. You're thinking 7 is black, 7 thinking you're black, 8 thinking that 7 could be black. What I'm ready to check. Anyway, we'll load between 3 and 10. I will show you.
The time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the coach room. The players who has nominated are 8, 5, 2, 3, 7, 10. 8, 5, 2, 3, 7, 10. Second vote for the player number 1. Who is voted for the player number 8? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 5? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 2? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 3? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 7? Thank you. 1 vote, and the rest votes against player number 10. 10 last minute.
Well, it's extremely. Wait, I will So I think that so one is obviously red. I think that that I think that there is vibes from 5, but that for so as far as I well 4 is so I'm not still sure about playing for 6, but consider that 3, 4, 7, 8 are obvious, but they
Thank you. The game is over for you. Please close your eyes. With my city, the plan number 1 was killed, so your last minute.
I have no idea about nothing. I'm still thinking that 2, 5, 7, 8 are red players. I don't believe that the left team is racist. Yeah. No. Why are you showing something for me when I'm thinking about? You showed me you're red. I said you're red. You told me number 2 is black. After that, you said you should click to 2 of 8 or red players. So anyway, between 6 and 10 we have like one player. And I think is that 3 is more black than number 4. Also, for me, 2 and 7 are the reddest players now. You can do anything. After 2 and 7, they're coming number 5. I think number 8 is. First 2 and 7 are 100% red for me. After number 5, after number 8, after that number 4, and after
And
that
your
number
time
3.
is up. Thank you.
Like,
The game is over for player number 1. This day will start player number 3. Your minutes.
I'm going to so that's the part. Okay, if I in team with 6 and 10, I'm the last probably. That's like Mafia team with 3, 5, and 10. But 10, yeah, you said your thing. But in first round, 10 cents at that. In second round, it's not a possible, thing that you. So also you broke the split. Later, player 1 asked you first nominate someone, and you. It looks like you're thinking during the whole game. You're thinking about
10
how
seconds
you
left.
can concentrate. Yeah, I'm talking about 8. I didn't 8. I didn't actually.
8 is zero.
Playing balance, I think.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 4.
Let's play. Really play.
3 is zero.
Let's see. All these things. So what was finding this difference from this age not appreciate. She could be with player number 2, but player number 1 said that she with life, 2 is season, and number 10 played against number 5. So I don't see. So we don't lose if we vote in player number 3. It doesn't even depend we don't because they could be together with life, but it doesn't matter. 3 is the life by calculating. I'm not sure that 8 is.
10 seconds left.
Why does 10 attack? She doesn't attack you. She said that you removed the monster. She attacked me, she attacked 5, she attacked 7. Doesn't matter. But for you, there is one method. You think 3 is the citizen. So Prisma.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 5.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to make teams, to be honest. I don't buy the argument that 8 is red because he has a bad first minute. It wasn't helpful. I don't think decision made. I'm sorry, I didn't like it. And then he forgets to vote. He was away thinking about something else. Why couldn't he have broken into his own team? And maybe the remorse, the sadness, the embarrassment. No, why not? Why not? Genuinely, why not? Because what are the other arguments that you're red? That's the only one playing in one. The only person coming to bat for you has. And I'm sorry, in any other table you would have gone by now. It's only you know, and you know it. I'm sorry. But the problem is, I don't think 8 is black with 3 because of their communication. Now it's too much. It's too much. I don't think they're black together. So who is it? So I've got a problem because I think 4 is red. There's no reason. 4 is the only one working with me here. The only one saying that black is red. There's no motivation for him to do that if he's black. So I don't think 4 is red. 4 is black. Sorry. So where's the last one? I'm sorry. I nominate 8, nominate 3, but I 8 would not.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 7. What's registered?
Let's for much. So what is? I don't see the team 3 and 8 because 8 plays. I try to find 2s, and I remember the last words of the player number 1, and he told that 2, 7, and 8 are citizens. So for me, 2 and 8 is not a team. So we are sitting now. Okay, if I also suspect you player number 2, but we have the last words of the player number 1. So I would. No, I would vote for 3, 4, and 5. I really expect only now, player number 4, as you told, like for because of calculation. I don't think that 3 is mafia, and I really how he
10 seconds
I don't know who is. You think that 5 is red? It's your color.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 8. Your time. Your time.
It's obviously red. 7 cannot be with me. 7 took a foul against 10. 7 is red as well. Yeah, 3 is red just based on the emotional read because he was so set with me for breaking the split, like a Mafia would not be. I mean, 3 is red. I mean, 3 is so it means there are 2 1 tickets, 2, 4, and 5, who can be. No, I nominate 5. Just because like the attack on me, it's like this is in my respectful submission, classic Morgana, because he's the correct argument, and she goes for it. And she absolutely piles in to say, 8 would not be at the stable. That's like 8 would not be at the stable in any other circumstances. Like, why would you say that if you're actually trying to find as opposed to trying to get somebody out? Like that's just an attack. Like she doesn't even say who I'm with, and she postulated that I could be with 6. Seriously, I'm with 6.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 2.
Two never talks about 5. They don't even talk about each other.
Second fall for number 8.
The argument she played against
Player number 7, be quiet.
It's not the right argument. Get why are you showing the 3 and not good for you if I think 5 is was black. 7, 8, I told you. Just now. Okay. 7 and you just said that 2 7, 8 and 2 are 6. Now you're showing the 2 is 1. I really don't understand what
10 seconds left.
It's red players. I play with 5. If you are 2 black players, okay.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we're going to the coach room. So the players who are nominated is 8, 3, 4, 5. 8, 3, 4, and 5. So who is voted against player number 8? Thank you. No votes. Who is voted against player number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. Who voted against player number 4? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 5? 3 votes. So additional 30 seconds for player number 3. Your time. 30 seconds.
As I said now, there is a team between 25. We can, yeah, I can go with 5. I'm okay if we vote in the same game. But look, Sam asked 5 who could be Mafia. She said he tried to show something. But didn't mention.
Thank you. Player number 5, 30 seconds.
That's exactly what I said. I said 2, maybe 2. Because why? Because 7's asking me. 8 could leave the table in any other circumstance. The fact that 8 is still here is bizarre to me. It's bizarre, okay? It's bizarre to me.
Who is the second one?
I'll leave with 3. Because why? Because 1 wants to. No, come on. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm sorry. 1 wanted 3 to go. Why are you going against 1? It's so bizarre to me. 8 is so. This is.
And your time is up. Thank you. We will reward from between players 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Who voted against player number 3? Thank you. 2 votes and the rest votes against player number 5. Number 5 last minute.
I don't even know what to say. It's so poor. Like 1 leaves such a clear will. He thinks 3 is the darkest. And what are 7 and 8 doing? It's so poor. I'm so sorry. No, it's really bad. It's really bad. And 4 changing up on me now. I'm sorry. I thought 4 was red because why would he say literally from the beginning that I might be like I'm red? And he's like, no, 5 might be red. It's not good changing his vote up now. 8 should go. I'm sorry. And if 8 is red, then we lose. I'm sorry. Sorry, 8 100% needs to go. 7 saying my position of Sarge, he's saying that she must be on a team with 2. I'm saying 2 is black. I'm saying, yeah, if you're asking me 2 to be black with 8, why not? Why not? You suspect 2, but no. And then immediately she goes to 3 saying, 5 is black. Why? Why? I don't know. 8 has to be black at this point. I don't understand why you wouldn't lift both of us. It's so bizarre to me. So bizarre. I'm so sorry. Very poor.
And your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for player number 5. everybody wake up. There is night. The plan number 8 was killed, so you have a last minute.
Yeah, it's big. Look, my will is that who could be with 5? Could be with 5 because I think we're all know that 5 less. It has to be, yeah, it has to be 2. 2 has to be in the split. Like, I don't care who the other person is, but 2 absolutely has to be in the split. 2 did not vote, 2 didn't make 5. That's it. And by the way, I was always saying 5 is bad. Okay? 7 should not be. 7 was signaling 5 bad, 5 bad. 3 is obviously, well, 3 for me is just on the basis of emotions. Okay? Why 3 good? Because he was really upset with me, broke the split. Emotional read, okay, it's not positional. He thought I was Mafia, like, but okay. So yeah, I think, and the other reason I was pushing the theory that it's 2 to 5, right? Now it's no longer on the table. Like, who else would eliminate me? Okay, that's.
And the time is up for you. Thank you for plan number 8. So this day we'll start the plan number 4. 1 minute.
Is not really.
Repeat this. 2 is registered.
Could be. I think the only that it's possible could be 3-6. Could be decision because could be that could be 3-6. Okay, otherwise you go. If the 5 is not bring split, I can up to 5 or 3 and 5 would be in the case of 7 2 who seem to that 0 mafia each other. I will see the 2 mafia.
That's what I'm
play number. So if you're simple play number 2, of course you can split it with me, but I need to be mafia with someone.
And your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 7. Your time.
I need to plan number 4. You can be only in a team 6, 9, or 6, 10, and 4. You can be. If you know, for example, if you know that 6 black gun, and you know that number 10 black gun, you and it's very red move from you. For me, yes, okay, but why I'm red? Because I can't be together with 5, 6, or 10. 10 was aggressively played against me. 6 also told that I'm not red. Yes, and why I thought that number is black? Because there was no mafia for number 5, and I thought that 8 is red, and he thought that 3 is red. So
and your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 2. Already registered. Please register.
Oh. That is focus the hand. It's really my eye this verse. Yes, I remember that all. I can't play against the will of plan number 10 because plan number 1 like the wheels of 8 is red, like the wheels of 3 is red. According to the wheels, I split with plan number 4. Or if you're
10 seconds.
10 seconds. 7 vote for 4, 3 4 vote for 2.
And your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 3.
The hardly need later 5 to around 6. Round I said I see. Choose it. Okay, I can trade it.
First 4.
Round. But playing in right position.
Player number 4, be quiet, please.
It shouldn't be silent.
Ten seconds left.
Girls voting for three.
2-4 for number 4. And your time is up. Thank you. We are going to the the players who are nominated is 2-4-3. 2-4-3. Who voted against player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. Who voted against player number 4? Thank you. No votes. 2 votes against player number 3. Those 30 seconds for player number 2. Player number 3. 30 seconds.
Good decision. I don't know. Oh, it was feeling beyond. Oh, I'm not voting for. Oh, two before. Good decision. Look, more nominated player who box the five we voted.
And your time is up.
He changed his.
Thank you. Now we are going to revoting. Revoting between 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Who vote against player number 2? Thank you. 1 vote. 3 votes against player number 3. So 3 last.
So, but it was not. And we have the last was player 8. This rule will be next time.
Thank you. The game is over for free. The night is coming to the city. Please go. Thank you. Mafia wins. Mafia won 4, 5, and 10.
But if you have the dynamic, I would appreciate it if you don't kill me first one. So yeah, and for you, if you decide
10 seconds.
that my free spell is good and you consider, I would be if you don't get this pretty strong because we're for a game
Thank you.
where
Play number one.
split and broke.
I do have 1 minute time now.
Do I understand correctly? If no one is nominated, then the last player. No, okay. I don't nominate number one. I play actually with one. I like his speech, and also like okay. I will not. What I was thinking about. Whenever I'm a red citizen, everyone suspects me. However I speak, whatever I say, if it's good analysis, bad analysis, some nice thoughts about music or whatever I say, when I'm red, everyone suspects me. So I would think, how can I consider everyone? First of all,
10 seconds.
what people usually do. I'm red, I'm red, I'm red. If you expect that. I don't know. I listen to the music.
Thank you to play number 2, and that's about play number 1. Play number 3. That's 1 minute starting now.
Hello, everyone. Player number 3. I'm going to ask everyone at the table: will we like a 5-way split or not? I'm seeing more people saying no. I'm seeing more people saying no. Okay. Number 1. You said that you thanked your girlfriend and your family, and that you used to watch out for. And then you said that you don't want the Mafia to kill you. Well, no one, none of the Mafia. Any citizen. So I found your minute a little bit odd. I don't think I can play with you on your minute alone. I want to hear your analysis about the whole table. Okay? Number 2. I played the last game with you. I'm going to play with number 2. Okay? I think 2 gave a very confident.
10 seconds.
Not necessarily analytical minutes, and it's my own internal criticism, but I think social realism. Okay? I'm happy to play.
Thank you to play number 3. When your minute is. Play number 4.
I play police 1, 3, 6, 8, and 9. I think this is all 1, 3, 6, 8, and 9. I think all of these players are. If I will explain everything, it will be too strange for you. Why I think like this? All of you will spend a lot of time at night, and all of you was waiting like tired. Other guys for like waiting more like more active, something like that. I don't know how exactly explain this. There for me are more like so 1, 3, 6, 8, 9 all red, and I play against everyone else. So it's 2, 5, 7, and 10. I think that's awesome. Like players now.
Yep. 10 seconds.
This is
about to play number 7, a mouthing. Thank you to play number 5 for 1 minute on now.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Number 1, I don't like your speech at all, man. Hello to the family and all that stuff. That comes up like 5 seconds off the burn. It doesn't sound like he was really reaching for anything. He didn't contribute to any sort of tips to the table, especially as an expert player. Then you asked me to remember something, and now it's stuck in my head. I don't like when people are trying to confuse me on the table. Yeah, this is funny, right? And that's why I don't like number 4's speech either, because it seems like you're playing with him, and then you throw me just under with 517. Okay, the game just started, man. Number 2. Number 2, I mean, I like the speech and I understand, like, but I mean, if your citizen don't give up, just contribute to the table with the numbers and stuff. I like number 3's speech because number 3 is at least trying to pull something from number 2. Couldn't pull anything from number 1 because number 1 not contributing to the table. What is that? That's crazy. Don't confuse people, man. It's about truth.
Thank you to play number 5. 6 4 minutes on now.
Play with 5 and 7 because play with 5 because of that. I play with 7 because of the same colors.
Then I'm playing against you, number 3, because you played with 2, I don't think very red, because for the speech of number 2 is red and red, and to be red, I'm not saying you're black, but for me it's suspicious. Plan number 1, what you said? I'm not that strong. I can't do, I can't do it. Absolutely disrespectful. Breaks my speech. I think that isn't red because he had a tournament.
10 seconds.
Same speech. And when number 4 couldn't understand.
Thank you to player number 6. Player number 7 for 4 minutes.
I agree with 6 and 5. 4 made a major error. We said that 7 and 2 can be Mafia. That's impossible. I said right at 2 speech that I think 2 is Mafia. We didn't see that. 1, when I blamed him as Mafia, he said that he thinks that I'm red, so it makes 1 slightly. But for now, and again, 3 made a mistake taking 2. You made a mistake about who the Mafia are. So I think loads of Mafias between 1, 2, and 3 and 4. I think maybe all of the Mafias might end up in there, at least 2. That's what I think, yeah. And or at least 2. Okay, I'm gonna be responsible at the end of the game. There's not 2 Mafias between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Soon we'll figure out exactly. I'm playing with 5, playing with 6. We will hear the rest. I'm going to talk about players that haven't spoken yet. And 2, exactly what 6 said, exactly what I was thinking. They spent 50 seconds talking about it when I'm red. They were thinking that I'm Mafia, and then the moderator said 10 seconds left, and you had basically 10 seconds for your minute. But don't worry, there's a lot of other suspicious people. If you end up being a civilian, that's something I
Thank you
still
to
open mind.
player number 7. Player 8 has 1 minute start now.
Yeah, so positions are really weird in this game. So both 1 and 2 are great to me. I didn't like their minutes. I didn't hate their minutes. 1, I don't know why you don't want to split. I think a split gives the opportunity for weak players, for weak minutes to actually clarify and be more red, right? And you had a weak minute, right? So do you want to split now? Want to split? Badly for the split. Okay, cool. So I nominate 1.
Red to
2 was a bit too much like how do I look red for players and they always find me black, and that's a little bit of kind of exclusion. But otherwise, I got good vibes from you. 3 took to 4 took a very weird position. And
seconds.
The thing I noted basically 4 had 6 in a position, but not 7. 4 was the only one to talk about 6 and 7, and then 6 says, "Oh, we were well lumped together, so I'm playing with 7." So I don't
Thank you
understand
to
that.
player number 8. There was a nomination for player number 1 accepted. Player number 9 has 1 minute start now.
Hi, I'm Psycho Citizen. Nice to be here with you. I had 9 slots, but I forgot them on the 9th. A 9 slot. What I'm thinking, 1, actually I like it. Super effective, terrifying, attractive, and strong. Good, I'm red for you. I will decide with whom to split, right? I will decide with whom to split. I'm red. I'm red, you should. Okay, so it's if I'm red, I can decide with whom to split. I nominate player number 2. It will be split. So 2, I understand why you could think about how to make yourself red, but there is a thing that you could do it more nice sauce, and you can came up with something to with some moves, not only red, right? It's a little bit, so it's a little suspicious, but seconds. Or I don't see effectiveness for now, but for now that's why it's so. I think it's 7. They play 7 this time in.
Thank you to player number 9. There was a nomination registered for player number 2.
2 to 6, vote for 1.
That's a foul for player number
3 to 6 votes for 1. Wait, I nominate player number 3. First of all, second of all,
registered.
Who is players number 1, 10, 9, 8, 7. Wait.
3, 4, 5, 6. Voting for 1.
That's a foul for player number 2. Sorry, player number 1.
Okay, I think that player number 1 is rather black. Player number 2, I think, has a active role. 3 was for me the most reddest one. 4 was suspicious. 5, 6, 7 for me the reddest player. 8 and 9 I don't know precisely. So I'm gonna give a good guess that 1, 4 are the Mafias, 2 is sheriff, just for fun. let's talk about this play. Who is
10 seconds.
2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
2, 3,
4,
4,
5, and 6.
Thank
voting
you.
for
Player
one.
number 10. That's foul play number 4.
No one voting for 2, all other for 3.
Foul play number 9. That was 4 and 9 both received fouls. Thank you for player number 10. I have received nominations for players 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 in that order. Okay. Votes please for player number 1. 5.
Technical fouls, please. I will check. It's technical fouls or one, close your eyes. No one speaking. Close your eyes, please. Please.
Yeah.
And I'm crazy, lost you, even though I know you love me. So much you know, call me call me no disrespect. It's not to be.
Thank you. There. That was 5 votes for player number 1.
No one was 2, all other 3.
That's foul for 8. I think it was 8. Just vote yes, no. I genuinely don't know which one of you is foul. It was 9. Okay, thank you. Foul for player number 9. Okay. Right, okay. We now take votes for player number 2. 0. And player number 3. 5. Okay. Players 1 and 3 have both received 5 votes, so they get an extra 30 seconds. Player number 1.
That's why I didn't want to make this split, because you guys can't even split. You can't even split. Is it even hard? 5 players voting for 1 and other voting for 2nd. Isn't that hard? I think 7 is a red player still. He broke split with me. I think 7 is a citizen. I think 2 is also citizen. I think 9 is a citizen. 10 can't even split. I know. I think 9, 2, and 7 is a citizen. I will listen to player number 3. I don't expect player number 5. And I want to check between 4 and 6. 4 and 6. I didn't care. I don't
Thank
care.
you to player number 1 and player number 3. You got 30 seconds.
I do not understand why I was involved with the split when it was 1 and 2. I'd like someone to please explain that to me, because that threw everything off and we nearly lost that. Okay? If there's a shout from the table, I would like to do a check. I'm just the one who's. If you don't feel comfortable with that, feel free to do a check. Okay? What do I play? Suspicious player. 7. 7. You said that you didn't like number 2.
Thank you, player number 3.
You voting for player number 3, okay?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that was obviously a foul for player number 1. Okay. Let's go to the votes again. So it's player number 1 and then player number 3. So vote please for player number 1. 5. 3. That's 5. We're now going to vote if you wish to exclude both players or if you wish to keep. Votes to exclude. 0. Votes to keep. 10. Thank you. Masses on.
And the Mafia is great players. I will capture the sponsors when it's and you will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Struggle's always real. Just be stepping in my space. When your tongue is placed where the nerves. Can we share it, please, Michael? Thanks for that. Yeah. Just
Thank you. I can reveal that player number 9 has been killed. Please give your best move. Yeah, 1-9.
2, 4, 1.
2, 4, 1. Okay, thank you. Everybody can remove their masks. Mafia skill player number 9, and 9 has 1 minute talk starting now.
Maybe check it red. Check it out. Maybe you can check red. 6, red. Good luck. You check it. What's your check? Right now, please. Please.
6.
That's a foul for player number 2.
Okay, so I believe that 1, 2, 4 might be right. 4 wasn't checked. Okay, why you check it 6? By the way, was there a check of 6? Was there a check of 6? Right? Was there a check of 2? I suggested check 2. You suggested check 10 somewhere 6. Where a check of 6? I think might be more check number 8. 1, 2. I don't know what they're running for. It can be just going.
Thank you, player number 9. Round of applause as they leave the game. Today, we start with player number 2, who has 1 minute start now.
Okay, I'm in charge of this. I checked which night I played with 1. I revealed to 1. I nominate 6. You asked to, to check 4, but I decided to check 6. Because, okay, I explain why I revealed to you. Because player number 1, when I chose my number, sit like this after he chose his role. And I was thinking, okay, he would not do that because being Mafia, he would probably prepare like that. That's why I revealed to player number 1. Player number, I nominate player number 6. I will check 4 if you want. I'll check. But I will listen to other speeches. I carefully play with 10. So 8 is obviously black. I will.
Thank you to player number 2. 6 was nominated. Do you need a technical pause? No. Okay. Yeah, 6 was nominated. Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, you got 1 minute second.
I just get confirmation 2 and 8 credit sheriff who's saying English. Because I saw you do. Right, okay, great. Right. So 8's a pure sheriff. Here's what I want to do. I don't want to go through any of the sheriffs. His version for now, but I mean, okay. Want to hear both sheriffs in the next round. Why did you do a check of 6 though? That's my only thing. Okay. So here's my notes. Okay. 1 was doing very hard to try and say
10 seconds.
1 and 3, so I think 1 actually very suspicious. Okay.
Thank you to player number. Thank you to player number 3. Okay, yeah, player number. There was no nomination. Player number 4 has 1 minute. So now.
Probably, I think that there is so players. I'll show you why I think that 1, 3, 5, 8, and 9 are red players. I show you why it's like that. What's in the base of number 9?
You didn't play, but sorry, I didn't read, so now I play like that style. Also, I was asking for check number 4 because I was showing that 6 is red 100%. Just check 4. I said that I'm not sure what I will do if I'm black there. But I'm going. Yep, no, he was knocking her to check number 4, and she, for some reason, still said that she checked number 6 for full feeding. I have no idea. Yep, so most probably, and I think
10
that
seconds.
is a red just for emotional speech. That's fine. I think that 7 and 10 are good way.
Thank you. Play number 4. I didn't hear a nomination. No. Thank you. Nomination for 2 accepted. 5 is 1 minute now.
Yeah, you know I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I like when I got 2 sheriffs, because that means somebody not telling the truth. But right now, your check is 2 and your check is 6, right? So, of course, in balance, gotta go. So, I mean, if you is, you ain't, I don't know. My bad. Yeah, why not check 4? The whole table was saying check 4. That's gonna come back to bite you if you is or you ain't. Yeah. At number 8. Such a strange play. I don't know. The way that you play as a person, I hate to break up past games, but it's very strange. You play a lot better as not a citizen. I don't know. So, yeah, we're just playing balance and see where 6 goes.
10 seconds.
6 from, yeah, I nominate number 6.
Registered.
Here, what you got to say.
Thank you to play number 5. There was a nomination for 6 who has already been nominated. Play 6 is 1 minute now. Registered.
The type guys saved the splitting. I was the one who saved the splitting because I it's absolutely not playing the 7. Playing number 2 is 9 right now. I saved this. Yes, and after this, she goes and checks me. Even though the play number 4 shows at the whole table, I see this is red, check 4. I don't get why she. Because if I'm a black player, I don't.
10 seconds.
I break at 1. 1 says at the 0 circle 6 is black, interrupts my speech.
Thank you to play number 6. There was a nomination for play number 2, but they've already been nominated. Play number 7, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Did you vote for 1 or did you remove your hand? You didn't vote for 1. Wow, so that's. I guess we'll need to see the video later because I saw 6 avoiding from voting and saving, and you saw 2 trying to avoid, but there were still 5 votes. So how is that even it's not possible mathematically? Because someone did this and removed, and it was counted, and it was either. But both 6 and 2 tried to save in some way, and people next to them saw. It doesn't matter technically which vote was counted, whether it was 6 or 2. My point is, I find 5 very red. I think it's kind of a consensus that 5 is a red player, and we need to work as a team. We need to treat 5 as if they're a red check because no one is thinking 5 is mafia, right? From many versions, from any sheriff. So even if we are wrong and 6 is a citizen and we're playing the wrong version, at 5, 10 seconds, sure that they want to go for 6, so now we go for the first check, and also 6 is none of the sheriffs. I am trying to go with one of the versions to just say this is the version that I believe.
Thank you to play number 7. And number 8, you've got 1 minute now.
Yeah, so I basically had 2 options to check, right? And I didn't check 4, I checked 2 instead. Why did I check 2? 9 said check 2, and 10 read 2 as an active role, and I agreed with that. So I figured I want to. Yeah, but you said she's an active role, and I know she can't be sheriff. You said she's an active role. I know she can't be sheriff. He says check 2, right? So to me, that gives me enough information to justify a check on 2. And in the second round of voting, after the video was rewatched, I 100% saw 6 put her fist on the table, and I didn't see you put your fist on the table. No, you didn't. You didn't. 6 did. We can watch the video, but this is like a clear lie from you, honestly. And I think that's basically why she blackjacked her, right? Like
10 seconds.
saving the split is pretty much as good as a red check. I agree that 5 is red, but saving a split for me is like you would be in deep trouble, right? If she hadn't taken the split. So
Thank you to
we are winning 2 now.
player number 8. Number 2?
2.
Yeah, already on. 10, you have a minute, so now.
Yeah, my dear C, I had such a good mood, such a cheerful mood after the music, after the night, before the night. I was dancing the whole night. Amazing host. Bring to the table. That's what I want to start my speech at. Wouldn't decide on the split. Now everyone seems very, very stressful. So I want to cheer you up a bit and remind you that this is the one game for good games. About the table, I said that 1 is Mafia, 2 is Kirikoo, I think. Jerry, and I said probably 4 are is Mafia as well. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go with the player that falls on player number 7, almost the same.
10 seconds.
I think 5 is the reddest player. I think 3 is one of the reddest player. I think 7 is one of the reddest players. So we're gonna vote now for 6, and then we're gonna see.
Thank you. Player number 10. Play 1. You got 1 minute so now.
Yeah, let me explain what happened with player number 2. She don't see. That's why I didn't want to. Because she will put me as a chef. After that, I not care to check player number 4. I needed this check. You were like to be. You believed to me. You believed. You decided to check player. After I told.
Am I not allowed to choose? Or what?
But you believe me, and I need to cover you. And I told you to check the player number 6. I don't think that player number 2 is Mafia. Because what does she told on this round, I think it's the replay. Because it's not allowed to be told. So that's why now I'm voting for player number 6. I'm nominating player number 6.
Registered.
First point, this the casual balance. Second thing, the player number 2.
10 seconds.
Speech right now, so that's why I think that 2 might be a shame. I want you to check player number 4 again. I want you to check player number 4 because player number 4.
Thank you to player number 1. That was a nomination. That's we're lenient this time, but when your minute's over, your minute's over. Okay, there was a nomination for player 6 already registered. 2 players have been nominated. That is 6 and 2 in that order. So it's 6, and then it's 2. Hey, please be ready to vote. Vote please for player number 6. 7. 6. And votes please for player number 2. 3. Player number 6 has been eliminated. So that's 1 minute to talk something now.
Ask to check him instead of me. 1, whom she revealed to, asks to check player number 4. She comes and checks player number 6. For me, 8 is, I know, the red sheriff. 2 is black, and I think 1 and 10 may also be black. I really trust that players number 4, 5, and 7 are more red. So please check some between 1, 10, and 3. I don't know player number 3. You agreed that 6 is black at once. Just at once. And I thought you saw how I was saving this split.
10 seconds. Thank you. Player number 6.
4 goes?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. 2 goes. Okay, then 2 go, then you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, 2 goes, you go, and then we'll see where it's at, and then you guys get to decide. This one's kind of giving me a headache because there's too much disagreement, too much confusion on the table. If one is red, yeah.
10 seconds.
Last wheel. 10. Oh.
Thank you to player number 5.
Yeah,
Round of applause to Dave. Today we start with player 3. Have 1 minute start now.
I think it doesn't make sense. Or I said during my minute that we don't vote for either of the shows. 4, 6, 8. I understand why. 4 and 6. You're saying 4.
All registered.
This is a match. I'm not. I'm sticking with 4. I
10
did the check
seconds.
on 4. She did the check on 4. 4 has been discussed. Second, 9.
Thank you to player number 3. Player 4. Player 4 was nominated, and player 4, you've got 1 minute start now.
I nominate number 2.
Registered.
100% sure that all the players are black. Because number 10 said number 2, I think you have an active role, but 3. Number 4 is black because he said 3 is red. That's what he said. First lap. After that, 7 showed to me 1 and 2 black. You play against 2 white and black. He said 4 is black. He said
What's never just marked 1 is red. So
Foul. Player number 3.
I don't remember what 7 was. Yeah. And number 1 was thinking that
Another foul.
the
3
black
fouls.
players are 4, 6, and 8, and they will show number 1 is black. It's not possible. For me, it's much more interesting to check number 10 on this. You was thinking that 10 is red. Who's black? If number 2 is black, 2, 3, and 7. Okay, we can
Thank
go
you,
for
player
number
number 4. 2 was nominated, and player number 3 received 2 fouls that round. You now have 3 fouls. Player number 7, have 1 minute start now.
Form made the same mistake. Form now communicating with you. Yeah, you're making the same mistake doing round 0. Round 0, you said that I can be Mafia 2. Even though when 2 was speaking, I was like 2 Mafia, 2 Mafia, 2 Mafia, to convincing 6 that 2 is Mafia. Now you're repeating the same idea. Why would I go round 0 against my own team like that, exposing them, putting pressure on them? Then you're saying that now you still think I'm Mafia after everything. How is I'm not good enough at the game to play like that as Mafia. Okay? Maybe more experienced players. Now, I don't understand why we don't want to play balance because from 8's version, there's 3 Mafias on the table. Now, I also want to play 2's version. It's the easier version for us. And just eliminate another Mafia 4 that was checked as Mafia.
10 seconds.
But should we play logically in case we're wrong, and in case 8 is the sheriff, and then eliminate someone from the opposite team?
Thank you to player number 7, and 8 has 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, so 2 checked 4 and 6, right? And check both of them black. Tell you before, 6 safe to split, 2 lied about that. I really don't like that. 6 100% safe to split, you lied about it. And I don't like that kind of gameplay. No, seriously. She saved the split. And her version's right, in her version it's 4, 6, and so you not wanting to go for balance here is a real red flag for me. Yeah, 1 obviously is red, and then there's 7 and 10 left. Today we vote out 2, who is black. I mean, I know that 1 is red, I know that 2 is black. You're not giving me much.
Nominate someone. Who else is balanced for you?
That's a foul. It's 7.
I want to choose my blackjack. I'm not going to guess between the three of you. I think
Thank
Tyson
you.
will
Player number 8.
Um,
Thank you. Player number 8. 7 has received a foul. Player number 10, you've got 1 minute stuck now.
So again, what I said from the very beginning of the game, that I suspect player number 1 and being like, because he was acting suspicious to me, this is sheriff or is black. Then player number 1 justified himself, and I believe him that he saw real, and that makes full sense to me, as well as what player number 2 is saying makes full complete sense to me in terms of I told player number 1 that sheriff because I thought right because of his posture and so on. But the only one thing that doesn't work for this version is that player number 6 really saved the split. That is true. I saw her do that. I saw that, but that doesn't make such a big difference in my version because I think we should
10 seconds.
get the version of player number 2 and get either the easiest victory of citizens or very, very shame.
Thank you to player number 10. 7 just is they're humming, they're making noises. Player number 1 has 1 minute stuck now.
I'll be honest.
Registered.
Not sure what eliminates play number. We'll say. We don't have any confirmed citizen exactly. So, play number 8. I'm not sure citizen effect. So, how many players? So you everybody
10 seconds.
Understand that I'm 100% favorable. I want to eliminate player number 2, play the balance, and after it die, okay.
Thank you to player number 1. Player 2, 1 minute stuck.
Okay, first of all, very important for me in life. You said that number 6 putted her voice. Exactly, because I did not, because 7 putted his voice, and I saved 1, because I didn't want 1 to be eliminated. I did not put my vote at all. I just hold my hand like that. 7 put it, and because I was looking at 6 and 7, and she was like trying to not let him break the split. Yeah.
She put her vote in the second round.
That's a foul.
When it went against 3.
Because it was, yeah, because he did not put his voice. That's how it should be. I saved first round, and the second we voted correctly. Why I checked 6?
In the first
because
round,
the only,
that's another foul for player 8.
The only person I didn't play
10
with was
seconds.
number 6, and I thought that okay, I'll figure out maybe who 4 is. Also, 1.
Thank you to player number 2. Just confirm 8 received 2 fouls that round. Okay, thank you to everybody. The players that have been nominated in this order are 4 and 2. That's 4 and then 2. Ready to vote, please, for player number 4. 1. Player number 2. 6. Okay, player number 2 has been eliminated. 1 minute start now.
Okay. I found that as a sheriff, I did a brilliant job. You accused me that like why I didn't check 4, why I didn't check 4. I have my opinion, I have my own choice. Even if you say it 10 times, I can check 4. I found my team 4, 6, 8. Like you can, I don't know if you can do like some split to let someone with someone do that. I don't know what to add. 3, 100% red. 7, 100% red. 10, 100% red. You know your roles, you know your cards, right? Who else? You know your roles and you know yours. So my team, I found it for you. Please eliminate 4 and 8.
Thank you.
10 seconds. Oh, well, thank you.
Argument from number 10, he said, our sheriff is number 2 because I said 1 is black, 2 is active role, she's a sheriff, and 3 is black, and 4 is black. What information? From where he knew this information? So number 2 is active role, but 1 and 4 is black. Yep, and everything, all the checks which he was asking, I don't understand them. You ask number 1 for what reason? Maybe you were thinking that I'm giving some halai or something like that. I changed it. After that, I didn't show nothing. And why we killed number 3? For what reason? And you decided all the movements of sheriff number 8. You decided, not me. You even said that I maybe.
Thank you to player number 4. There was a nomination of player 7, which has been registered. Can I just ask masks so we can see your faces? I mean, yeah. Okay, thank you. Player 7, you have 1 minute starting now.
Point 4.
Registered.
Huge mistake that the MAFIA did with their version, because I was, again, I obviously believed too, but I was ready to play the version of the Dawn of the Mafia if 4 is ready to listen to me and recognize me as well, and if 8 is ready to recognize me as well. For example, saying that 3 might be Mafia, yeah, because 3 is not going to play, doesn't want to play balance, yeah. 3 didn't want to play balance and eliminate 2, which I didn't find acceptable. So 8 and 4 as Mafia, yeah, could have, it's just wasting your time, you know, instead of listening to my arguments. 8 and 4, this is excessive gesticulation. It's my minute, you know. I will get fouls, but that making all these noise is distracting. It's cutting my line of thought. The Mafia, the game is solved basically. So is the Sheriff. The Mafia are 4, 8, and 6. No, 8, 4.
10 seconds.
It's solved. But you could have, I think the Mafia could have convinced me to play the version by having the 3 didn't want to play balance. Therefore, they Mafia giving a black
Thank
check.
play number 7. There was a nomination. Play number 4. It's been registered. Guys, just be careful about punning it. That's a foul. Okay. Play number 8. You got 1 minute starting now.
Yeah. So obviously I checked 3 red. You asked me to check 3. Right. The other person actually who asked me to check 3 was you, sir. So I'm a bit sus of that because you would have known that it's the kill probably.
You have 3 fouls. Apologies. You can nominate or you can pass. You have 3 fouls.
You said I had 2.
You have 3 fouls.
Then make it my third.
That's round.
You said 2 fouls.
Sorry, it was 3 votes. You can nominate someone and just skip.
Nominate 10. Registered. Okay. Play number 10. Have 1 minute starting.
Yeah, so my last sentence on the round was that we have completed version of player number 2 being Sheriff, 4, 6, and 8 being players, right? So this version is complete, and what I said was, let's get the fastest, easiest win on the or the most shame lose. So I actually wanted to hold for Warren for the 2, but then all this evidence that I believe to anyway. I don't see a logic in the version of Sheriff at all. Like, who is the black team? Who? And 10? I know my color, I'm citizen. Makes any sense. Who is 7, 10? But I'm right. I know my color. It's clear for me now. I mean, I'm nominating player number 4. We get rid of 4, we get rid of 8, we finish the
Thank
game.
you to play number 10. Look, guys, I'm trying to be lenient, but mouthing is a foul, okay? Play number 1, you got 1 minute starting now.
Yeah. Okay, we got brother 2 7.
The next player. Registered. The pass. Thank you. Okay, thank you to all players. So the players that are nominated in this order are 7, 4, 10. That's 7, then 4, then 10. Okay, please be ready to vote. Votes please for player 7. 2. Votes please for player 4. 3. Votes please for player 10. 0. Player number 4 has been eliminated. 1 minute to talk starting now.
Yeah, just have a think about that. I understood all what he's doing. So basically, if be honest, we lose this game not because we do something wrong. Yeah, not doing one only made it play the thing. No, it was the game dynamic. Yeah. All the killings only number 9 was static, other was dynamic. Yeah, of course I understood because you were saying that she was see how you posing for time face and you don't you won't believe if I do like this and you may think that I'm like that. It's not.
10 seconds.
Yeah. I was looking for number 9, he was so red, so it is not possible.
Thank you, player 3. Round of applause for 3. Nice place. you. Today, Mafia decided to kill one. And one, you got 1 minute from now.
I'm just like 8. So why do I decided to want to play 4? Because I saw it is by that 7 bonus. And 7 2 his ultimate attack and possible. Up to eliminate player number 4 for the second round, but they don't get it down. And one more point when 7-10 is not the one team because 7 turned to me and said, we're sitting, that's why I saw that 2 and 7 is not the one team. So, by the way, good game, guys.
Thank you. Play number 1. Okay, today we start with play number 7. You've got 1 minute.
I'm at number 8. All colors.
Thank you. To play number 7 was a nomination. 8. 8.
Yeah, next time please announce when I get my second foul because I only heard the fouls and then there was nothing else.
I even said
no.
Technical, right. I said you received 2 fouls because in the minute you fouled twice.
Yeah.
Then when you got your third foul, I said.
When did I get my third foul?
I think it was the round. Anyway, you have your
Is any question after the game?
Other than that, I mean, I knew 2 was a sheriff, so I probably shouldn't have come out of it. It was good, but yes. That's a bit sad. We could have won it. I had a few arguments actually for my minute, so that wasn't actually basically that kind of I checked or I said too bad before actually it was revealed. But yeah, I can do. Again.
Thank you to player 8. They take me for 1 minute.
I nominate player number 8.
Registered.
Road, to be honest. Critical round that was the first game. Balance because right decision. Okay, so game thinking, a lot of fun.
Thank you to player number 10. So today the only player nominated is player 8. Eliminated and assistant.
in a tournament in English, but in English at all. So it was very interesting to play with you. Thank you for sharing your experience, and I hope that we share this with you. You have really big potential to play with Mafia, and I hope that you will continue to play this. So yeah, that was my first thing, just to guys. So yeah, I'm the citizen. Actually, I want to talk about the previous game because I was the also citizen in the first position, and I think that the previous game was tough. So I hope that this game will be not easy for citizen, but interesting. Because I want to make not to concede. I want to make
10 seconds.
Do the normal speech, yeah, without miss shot. So I hope this game would be interesting, and I hope the citizen would win with interesting.
Thank you to player number 1.
Yeah, without.
Thank you to player number 1. Player 2, you've got 1 minute time now.
I will. I see. I player number 1. Everyone. It's amazing. I like it. Player number 1. I also. That's the not players. I have a bunch. All of them. I nominate player number 1.
Register.
Again, please. 1 excellent player. There's a bunch. So I was thinking 6 and 9 about the was thinking about the music and how I DJ putting, and usually times today it's actually most energized. Also before or after Mafia phase, the rap started, and also there was a fourth keys, and the keys not here. I wanted to hear whether there was loud. I didn't got the word loud since I'm not. I think there was, and also I play with 1.
Thank you to player number 2. Player number 1 was nominated. Player 3, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, I mean, I really like those ones. Be pre-planned though. I do like it. Really cool. You spoke about the lyrics, which you're listening. So I thought that it's actually good. Maybe one bit more from the vibes of like you forced a little bit. And because quite quickly I really fell ill. But not in any.
10 seconds.
Yeah, what do I think in my time? That probably is strong. Yeah,
Thank you to player number 3. Didn't hear any nomination. Player 4.
So the city, first of all, really nice. Noticed the music because I don't like the electro. And this night I was and the number 1 told recipes. So he mentioned like the small things that I also noticed. It makes the speech of number 1 it was like good for now, but like I just more get used to playing the number 2 I am now. But still I'm playing with 1, and it means that I'm playing with 3 because 3 took 1 and 2, and actually the speech was fine. Maybe like maybe I wanted to still like it was fine, but I want some. So maybe I don't know somebody play number
10 seconds.
Maybe what I want to talk about. Yeah, I'm considering 2 as the red person. 1 I don't know.
Thank you to player number 4. Player number 5 will get sign up.
Okay, me as the most red player is. But I like that he told that he had a lot of thoughts and they were not structured. Because for me, when I sleep in at night, and I also can think about everything, and it is also not structured. And he was not afraid to tell that his thoughts were unstructured. Regarding the player number 1, he can be whoever, because he is the strongest black player in Prague, and I didn't find him his color, so he will be great for me. No, I'm sorry, player number 1, because paranoia is a big thing.
10 seconds.
Regarding 3 and 4, I don't know because you told
Foul
that
play
one
8
is,
for mousing.
for me too, is very red. I play on
Thank
the
you to player number 5. No nomination. There was a foul there to play 8 for mousing. Did also hear some noise. So careful about that. Just not your minute. Player 6, your minute starts now.
When I was listening to 1, 2, 3, and 4, I was trying to think who might be Mafia because like I didn't find any reason to go against any of them. So I was asking around. 9 said that also like 3 might be grey. 7 said that why would 4 be taking 2, right? But I don't see a reason not to. But then 5 spoke and changed everything. Okay, the moment 5 gave their speech, it's a new game. It's a different game. Why? Because 5 is ready to consider 1 as Mafia, giving reasons why. Playing with it. Yes, you are. Like you said, you consider. It's not good enough for me. So if you're ready to consider 1 as Mafia, this makes you red because it means that you are ready to break the kind of very boring kind of beginning with no one going against anyone, which is not good for us. We need to accuse. We need to accuse and be wrong about our accusations and fix our positions to win. No, really. Previous game, I said 3 Mafias between 1 and 4.
10 seconds.
1 Mafia there it was 4, and we ended up winning because my mistakes, even the break of the split, helps us figure things out. So if 5 is not ready to blame 1,
Thank you to player number 6.
Big problem for me.
Once your minute is over, please fix that and not talk. Play number 7, your minute starts now.
Seems like a lot of
But number 5 is but I don't because the one American I know you can but it was good for me. Then 2, yes, it had a lot of songs, speaking about music, but I didn't get you could play number 4 into your team. Then I don't get why you shot number 3 is gray. Yeah, but you didn't tell it, and when and you showed you play number 3 is gray, but you played with play number 1, 3 played part 2. Oh, sorry, play number 2. I'm
10 seconds.
Just actually think that 1, 3 red, 2, 4, and explain.
Thank you to player number 7. Player number 8, you've got 1 minute.
For me, it's 1, 3, 5, 6. Especially after your position, red play. I'll explain everything. I think the 3 is red when 1 started to show his mask. We want some reaction from 3, but for 3, most important was that number 3 is speaking about her, so that's why I'm thinking that 3 is more red. 7 was their faces red, and I think that 6 didn't change from the past game. So please no. But why? Because when I show 1 and 8 together, Mafia, that's it. Not a problem. Okay. And I think if you're red, you have another reaction. That's
Foul
why
for player number
I'm
1.
thinking that this
10 seconds.
something like that. You always can check me, but I can always also start as a sheriff on the next round.
Thank you to player number 8. There was a foul there for player number 1. Player 9, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Hello everyone. I want to play 1, 2, 3, 4 and not against 6. Okay, I think 2 had a very red minute. I liked the analysis of this. I think 3 is, I'm still playing with 3, but 3 is the darkest player. Why? You say you find 2 redder over 1. You gave loads of explanation why you liked 1, what you talked about with 1, but then you say 2 is redder. No, why do you listen? That's not a good reaction. But no, but I'm giving you my. Yeah, okay, well that's unfortunate. Why? I really liked 4's minute. I thought she spoke well. I liked her enough. She gave me a reason why she found 2 red. And I like the fact I think 6 is wrong. Overall, he didn't really give. The problem with 6 is that he's like, we need to find colours, we need to find positions. But all you said is you argued with someone that thought 1 might be grey, and you said you thought might be red. Yeah, so you haven't added much either. However, I like the sentiment. Yeah, okay, no, but not in your minute, not in your minute. The communication between 1 and 8, I don't think it's back and close together. They're not taking it seriously.
10
Maybe
seconds.
it's a mix, who knows? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm not against 6. I'd like to hear why you're so checking me. I think.
Thank you to player number 9. Player 10, you've got 1 minute.
Cool. Great. Okay. I don't need sleep. Guys, please listen carefully. From 2 to 6, please vote against 1. Other players vote against 3. Who broke split?
we should nominate Edward immediately. Because yeah, last 2 times we both split it and it's good. So from 2 to 6 against 1. Hey, to me, I want to play with 1, 2, 4, 6. I think that then 5, 8. You like Mafia is the most ambitious player for me. Yeah. 7 Y7, 7 sets, I think the power based on player 5, and I don't see different information regarding
10 seconds.
That's for me if we get a better speech emotionally. Who is live?
Thank you to player number 10. There was a nomination for 3 which has been registered. Thank you to all players. The nominations in this order are 1 and then 3. That's 1 and then 3. Please be ready to vote. Please for player number 1. Okay. Please for player number 3. 5. Okay, so that's a tie. Both receive 5. So they get extra 30 seconds. 1. Time starts now.
I seen 5 and then that's 5. 5 is always paranoid me. I'm not even stressful about it. I'm just accept that 5 is always paranoid me, and mostly for the season. So even though I like the analysis from play number 5, play number 2, and I think 8 is also citizen because I like the argument he said. When we started gesticulating with each other, your reaction was strange, and I realized it.
Thank you to player number 1.
That's why I think that 8 is more citizen.
That's foul. Player number 1. And now 30 seconds for player number 3.
9, 9, 9, 9. Reason why? It's because when I opened my eyes, she looked absolutely gutted and Mafia. And I was trying to look at her, rolling my eye, and I thought, she susses me. I think definitely I'm going to think. Immediately, the first words out of her mouth were, "Who is absolutely black?" And for me, that I'm quite sure. If you're
Thank
not,
you to player number 3. Okay, so we'll do the voting again. So it's 1, then 3. Okay, please be ready to vote. And vote please for player number 1. It's 5. 3, 5. Okay, and now we'll vote if you wish to exclude or keep both players. If you wish to exclude, wish to keep 8. Okay. Masks on. Mafia has killed player number 5.
Okay, so if sheriffs would like to open me, okay, I'm ready. Yes, I have a friend to player number one. That's why I didn't find your color. I really didn't find, and sometimes I really tell that you are. Okay, who is for me not red? For me, red players are 7 and 8. For me, 7 is more red than 8. 8 is yes for now. Then. Okay, I have two reveals, and one of them are with my chair. Should I two reveals and
10 seconds.
6 is with my red, and 9 is revealed as well. So and he opened me.
Thank you, player number 5. We've got 5. Guys, I'm hearing way too many hums. Okay, I'm gonna be giving fouls for hums. Okay. Okay. Player number 2. You've got 1 minute. Starting now.
Okay. Let's to effective discussion, make things clear. Player number 1, you claim to be sheriff. What's your check?
That's a foul for player number 1. You have 3 fouls.
It's
technical pause. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, technical pause. Yeah.
I can. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not prepared about. I'm sorry. I will continue my speech. Player number 1 receive more fighters. I will 8 receive on extra fighters. Player number 6. What is your 10, 9 player? Okay. Player number 9. What is your check? 4 red. Player number 8. One 8 still red for you.
10 seconds.
No. Okay, I didn't understand why player number 1 got all these fighters. That's why I was a little bit distracted. I will be.
Thank you. Player number 2. Yeah, no, so there was a foul for player number 1. You rolled 3 fouls. Okay, player number 3. A minute later.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sheriff, maybe, but I just don't see it. I don't see it. I feel, because I just feel like if you were citizen, you would be a little bit more happy about it, maybe. But also had sussed on 6, so that in my mind I was like, because when I sussed 9, suddenly you looked really crestfallen. Maybe that's because maybe you felt for her, like when you felt for her. Yeah, you checked it. Yeah, so that must be maybe that sheriff. That's what I'm saying. It must be maybe that you are sheriff. That's why I initially thought that you weren't. You will be able to. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you feel fine with that. Within 5 minutes. You agree with 1?
Thank you. Player number 3. No nomination. Player number 4. You got 1 minute. Sorry now.
For me, the check of play number 9 is like more clear because everybody was 9. Fine. I like play number 9. Okay, it's fine that with me, but you said that I'm extremely red to you and all this stuff. If I'm extremely red to you, but other suspects, I would not. In this hearing, I believe that 9 is a mafia. For now, I already have. Like clarity on those 2 people. I think that 7 and 9 are mafias together. I think 8 and 10 are red. 0 and 6 red as well. I think 1 is red just because you mentioned the 9 and I liked it. And I'm not sure and I'll compare it to, but because I still have to find the third mafia. And between 2 and 3, point of play number 3 is more clear that so for me, 7, 9 are mafia, and 7 are mafia.
Thank you to play number 4. Thank you. There was a nomination there for play number 9, which has been registered, and play number 6 has 1 minute right now.
1 minute 9.
Registered.
Both 3 and 5 has to check on 9. Check 9. 9 is mafia. Now, how does 9 players do? what they do a static kill order, and then they reveal themselves they check the person that they kill, and then they reveal themselves to them immediately. Now I got super lucky because I didn't know that 9 is done. I know they're Mafia, but they're even done. So maybe I should have checked elsewhere, but I didn't know that. I couldn't predict the future. Now, so what 9 did? They revealed themselves to 5 immediately on the first second by winking, I'm explaining, okay? 9 revealed themselves to 5 by winking or something like that to pretend that they're the sheriff. So 5 would leave a will that 9 is the reddest or something like that. I'm the sheriff. I checked 9, give you a color on 3, give you a color on 5. Very simple. I'm sorry I don't have any more super amazing
10
arguments.
seconds.
Who might be Mafia with 9? I don't think the red check is Mafia. I think they're trying to buy because you checked. Who did you check 4? Right.
Thank you to player number 6. There was a nomination for the 9, who is already nominated. Player 7, who's 1 minute left.
Nominate player number 2. No. Player number.
Nominate if Jim for 2 registered.
You guys, because what I have. Player number 5. Correct. 78 are red. Player number 1, I think she's more red. Player number 8 thinks 1 is more red, so I don't nominate. Player number 4 is a red check. Players number 6 and 9 reveal themselves as blue. So my voting is between 2, 3, and 10. I'm not ready to say have a piece because I don't. Yes, I don't like what player number 4 said. And then 7 and 8
10 seconds.
because I'm very quick.
Thank you to player number 7. There was a nomination there for registered, and player 8 has 1 minute.
Yeah, most probably, I think that number 4 now is red. What 4 is if she's black was together with 9, so that can nominate 9 and started to her. And also, why she choose to attack number 7? Yeah, I understood everything what said number 6. But I don't understand from where came check number 9. So it was showing the check on, and yeah, I couldn't say that 1 is 100% nominated. Couldn't tell.
And registered.
Yep. So I think that most probably the good players are 2, 9. To be honest, I think that you're the right player.
Thank you to player number 8. That was a nomination registered for 10. And player number 9, you've got 1 minute.
Okay, everyone's going to stop sliding for a second. 6's arguments against me are very weak, right? He says that I'm Mafia because of the reason that I usually play Don. You say, but I think, no, listen, stop gesturing because it's really bad. It's really bad, okay? You're saying I do static and what? I give like a black check on someone and then I reveal to them. First of all, she said I didn't reveal to her because I can't reveal to her because I'm ages away and you're right next to her. And second of all, how do I know if I don't think if I'm red check, I want to give a black check because I'm Mafia. I'm going to. No, I check 4. Why? Because 1 and 8 are saying check 4, check 4. I'm very concerned about 1 and 8. Why? They're playing together very strongly and they're clearly ruling this table. No matter what colour their cards are, they're going to win because no one else is doing anything. So I need to check their colour. 4 is red, so it's not good for 1 and 8. So I think there is at least one map between 1 and 8 personally. 3 plays against me. I'm not checking because it doesn't give me any colours. Okay. 4's not saying checking.
10 seconds.
No, I didn't.
3.
I'm trying to find the darkest one. I said I took you. I said I did 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're not listening. 6's arms are so weak against me. So weak. He says he finds 2 colours with his check. I find.
Thank you, player number 9. Were there any nominations?
Oh.
No, I didn't hear any nominations. That was a father for 3. 4. Mouthing. Sorry. But you can have it, please. Okay, player number 10 is 1 minute now.
Bei den jetzt sagen, I think it's better there to see
7.
I don't like 9. There is no what's the team you said 2, 9 and 10. 4, 9 and we get this 4 because I different citizen. So I don't like 7, white. In previous round you said
5 is rare because in this round, someone will ask you, please explain, and you said, I don't think so. So you don't have a explanation of your position. You just count 3 numbers and say, could be mafia between those 3 numbers. But why those 3 numbers?
10 seconds.
You really said nothing. Why can't it be nothing? Why don't you put the nothing? Between 5 and 6, there is one mafia.
Thank you, player number 10. There was a nomination there for player number 7. It's been registered. Player number 1, you had 3 fouls. You could nominate if you wish to, or you can pass. 2, 8, 10. Okay. Sorry, 2, 8, 9. Okay, thank you. So
I'm moving for number 12.
That's a
2 givings, a most ready speech on 0.
That's a foul for 8 and a foul for 2. Okay, and again, sorry, a bit distracted. So you said 2, 9. 2, 8, 9. Thank you. Okay, so there is a nomination registered for player number. Thank you. Okay, and player number 2. We've got a minute to start now. No.
No.
Oh, you already got it. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. So the nominations in this order: 9, 2, 10, 7, 8. 9, 2, 10, 7, 8. Please be ready to vote. Vote, please, for player number 9. That's 7. Vote, please, for 2. 1. Vote, please, for player number 10. 0. Votes for player number 7. 0. Votes for 8. 1. Okay, so with that, player number 9 has been eliminated, and you have 1 minute starting.
Yeah. Okay, I give up shoot 6, I think. I give up shoot 6. Thank you, Buzz.
Thank you. Player number 9.
No, I don't give up a speech.
There's a foul for player number 8 for aggression. Okay, so player number 8 now has 3 fouls. Oh yeah, and there was also a foul. Neil, that the Mafia has got player 6. Player 6, you've got 1 minute starting now.
58 is Mafia. 58 is Mafia. In a real tournament, you can be disqualified for aggression otherwise. Okay? It's too much. So yeah, but 8 also barely confessed. 8 confessed. 8 confessed when he heard the 9. Okay. Didn't you notice 9 gave the order to kill me, and then 8 basically confessed, and you know that he's Mafia. I checked 8. 8 is Mafia, so it shows that you're wrong about checking 2. Okay.
What else? What do I suspect? I think 2 is the really red. Okay, maybe a bit too emotional. How much time do I have?
15 seconds.
I didn't check 8. I didn't check 8. Didn't check
10
8.
seconds.
I checked 7. Checked 7. 7 is Mafia. Okay, again, I went. No one asked. No one. Not a lot. Enough asked. I went for 7. 7 is Mafia.
Thank you to play number 6. Round of applause. Okay, so just for play 8, you have 3 fouls. Okay. Also play number 1 with the 3 fouls. Okay, we start today with play number 3. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it happens the 2 is red, so maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Okay, so yeah, the reds of the what I need to what do you think? Yeah, bottom 7. No.
10 seconds.
And
Thank you for playing number 3. There was a nomination for 7, which has been registered. Play 4 has 1 minute starting now.
Hello, the city. Just before to start, right? Just consider the number is 7 and okay, 9 maybe. But I said 7 and 9 are mafia together. It was my will, and I was really with it. We are made 7 players. I think the reddish is 10, so I'm playing now 1 with 10. And I'm also actually considering that 8 is red. The direction. I was surprised actually that he was checking 8 and that he was marking, and I was like kind of mad, but it explains to me why he thinks that 7 is red. But then he checked 7. So for now, I'm playing with the 10. We eliminated. Also, I'm considering the 8 red. Third marker is
10 seconds.
it's a problem. Yeah, problem here, but I'm sure that 8 red. Third marker is a
Thank you. Play number 4. Can I confirm, did you nominate 10?
No.
No, okay, that's fine. Thank you. Player 7 with 1 minute. Thank you. 7. 8. You may nominate 7. 7's already nominated. Thank you. Player 10 has 1 minute left.
Yes, in previous round, yes. I made 7. I should be ready, to be honest. 9 broke up, and 3 time market. 7 market is up there. So, yeah, we need to find last one. But before I ask you why 8, because then next time, next round, you don't false. Process for me, market is between 2 and 8. But basically, you can think of play rate. Also, it'd be less
10 seconds.
I'm about from the beginning there, so remember that me and I only put up to 9 or 7.
Thank you to play number 10. For any nominations, 1 has 1 minute.
No. And then so, what I could represent, for example, was player. What do I see? After we know the number 7, I see down the screen. I actually see that's my opinion. But 8 on the previous round said that 9 is 100% market. It didn't want to play number 9. Right? That 9 is market, 6 is a share, but he didn't want to play number 9. He wanted to play number 2. In the previous round, he said 7 is 100% evident. From you, he showed me. So there's a lot of mistake by player number 8. If his decision after eliminating player number 8, if it's not the amount,
the Mafia 8 can give us his will.
10 seconds.
Yes. So my plan is eliminate player 7 and 8, and if not.
Thank you to player number 1. So the nomination for 7 already accepted. Player number 2 has 1 minute starting now.
I'm sorry to see. I'm not a speech. Don't know from where black color. How I think. Or check it by 9. Or according to my understanding, very strong citizen. I decided to just go with her. To walk around. She voted around after me shots. She considered shots. She was right so many times. That's why I walked around. Now, 8 telling really, if you were 10 to 7 red game, so 8 should go before me. And then he will listen to me as well and will be considering the president, and then he will be giving the speech. Now confusions. A 3 attack at 9 with red. Then 8 hold of 1. He seeing this opening and he raises page. It can be.
Thank you to player number 2. Thank you to everybody. The only player nominated is player number 7. So 7 is eliminated and has 1 minute to talk starting now.
Yeah, guys, this last game, so I want to say thank you. Great pleasure to play with you, and
thank you to player number 7. Today, the Mafia has killed player 10, and 10 have 1 minute to start now.
Okay, so in previous round I saw that you coach that. As a conclusion, actually, after for me, and okay, watch out.
10 seconds.
If in the beginning 3 attack 9, would be red. But I don't know anything about 1.
Thank you to player 10. 1 o'clock. There we start with player number 4. You have 1 minute.
For the city, unfortunately, I would communicate now on player number 1. Player number 1, it's my will. I don't want player number 8. I think that he's bad. I think that 7 and 9 is Mafia, and then I think we need to turn 3 and nominate
registered
because of aggression. It might be I don't believe that it's Mafia because of the condition, and I also don't believe that he's Mafia because of like he's changing of mind on me. I was that means for me that 8 and 1 are red, and I want to eliminate 2 or 3. Why 3 is also black because the only at first here obvious 9, which kind of could be right in different directions, but that was literally all she was told. No other patient with a strong
10 seconds.
But 2 is also extremely aggressive, so I would go with 2, and after that to go with 3. 8 is still on deck. Thank you.
Thank you to player number 4. There was a nomination from player 2, which is registered. Player 8. 4 minutes left.
You see, now. Best vote for that number 3 is red, that number 4 when it wasn't popular. So your decision tell me, or very good red speech, or the second one is tell me why you the scheme you are going to balance. You have no idea, but yeah, only the 8 and because I'm thinking that you're not black right now, to be honest. Who's black? I have no idea. But you're going to vote for 8. After that, I will say for you where I should
10 seconds.
Vote and you will win the game. So anyway, I should go, yeah? Yep, we'll
Thank you to
for
player 8.
any-
There is a nomination for player 2, but they were already nominated. Player 1 has 1 minute.
Yeah, nominated player number 2. Number 8.
8
You know
registered.
what's the most disgusting thing you did? It's not because you said no, it's not because you said 9 is my you did vote for 9. Not because you said 7 in the city. After player number 5 was killed, yes, you said check player number 1. The most disgusting thing you could do if you. That's why I don't believe you might be the. Okay, you might be the citizen, but I can't agree that you on a red card after player number 5 was killed, and I said that 9 was just surrender. She give up. She's 100% mafia. You said that we need to check player number 1. I can't agree with that. I think that maybe you're afraid with me because I tricked you when I was the mafia, but I don't believe it. I just think that you could be mafia. Yes, that's why I think
10 seconds.
You listen to me, please. Can you listen? That's why I think 8 could be the mafia. He said after player number 5 was killed to check player number 1.
Thank you to player number 1. There is a nomination for player 8, which that's it. Player 2, you've got 1 minute left.
Let's agree on one thing. 9 give up and she is done. We don't play other versions, okay, because 4 was not killed. Let's agree on this thing altogether that 4 is not last. 4. You wanted meditation? I'm ready. So I see the game. I prepared 1 is the strongest mafia player in the world, something like that. You're 100% sure that he is black, but he is red, but he can be. I nominate 1. I nominate 8.
1 registered.
3. Was mine was done
10 seconds.
From the beginning. We not be there can be this underway, but not between even 2 and 8.
Thank you to player number 2. There was a nomination there, which has been accepted, and now player number 3. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, I think are you completely wrong? Because I literally said, oh, 6, you've been nervous, and I thought you might be mafia. Turns out, sure, why would I say that? I also said 99.9% that she was mafia, and I was when she said to me, I was like, oh, interesting. There's no hole in that. So why are you shaking? Why are you shaking? Doesn't make any sense. I think that you were red, and I think your votes have been red. So I think it would be wild if you were mafia. Wild. But I have to say, the fact that you say that I'm not red is crazy. And you're shaking your nervous, so that you're my second thought of it, but you make sense. Maybe you're
10
just
seconds.
stressed about the game. I'm gonna nominate what do you call it?
We don't know who is 1 and 8 in
Thank
the
you
play. You will not understand.
Play number 3. There are fouls for player number 2 and player 4, and player number 2 now has 3 fouls. All the players on. Sorry, player number 2 has fouls. Player number 4. The other players with 3 fouls are 8 and 1. Okay. So So, thank you to all players. Players that have been nominated in this order of 8, 1, 2, 8, 1. Please be ready to vote. Vote please for player number 2. 1. Vote please for number 8. 0. 1. 4. 1 has been eliminated. Simple win.
Yes!